spiritual but not religious, about all that stuff. I don't know everything about all of them because you can't. You can't know everything about all of them.
Well, of course, you don't know everything about all of them. You can't remember every single little thing. Jesus Christ. I mean, but okay. I don't know. That was weird. Anyways, let's move on. Uh, Move on to someone. That was weird. By the way, guys, we are up on the tube. There was a small glitch over on the tube. I don't know what happened. I had to restart the stream, but we are back up. We are up on the tube. So, welcome. If you haven't subscribed to us over on the tube, please do so. Please do so now. Also, you can find a link to Erica's down in the description. So please subscribe to her as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mario, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh,
Oh,
I was hoping Royce would have been on. I just wanted to say that neo-nationalists like Royce make true Christians like myself look really bad because they just use the politics and they try to align it with what they find or what they believe in the Bible. And they're like, this is what the Bible says. This is what we should be doing. But the Bible gives us clear instructions on how we should be living our life. And I don't think neo-nationalists align with that Christian value.
I appreciate that, Mario. Thank you for mentioning that. I appreciate it. Listen, I've got even though it's not my thing, I've got nothing, absolutely nothing against the fine folks that I know. I grew up Catholic. I know so many wonderful, wonderful people who would give the shirt off of their back to help you, who are the most awesome and wonderful people that I've ever known. It goes for so many wonderful Christians who absolutely embody many of the teachings of Jesus Christ, and I absolutely have respect and love for all of those fine folks. No hate whatsoever to all of you fine folks who are trying to do the right thing here. So I mean that sincerely. I hope you know that, okay?
Thank you. I'll go ahead and hop off so you
All
can
right.
get somebody
All
else
right.
on here. You have a great
Thank
day.
you, Mari. You have a great day, too.
Yeah.
I
And
mean that sincerely.
I wanna say the reason I teach religion is because I find it fascinating, and I want people to be tolerant of other people. And unlike the guy that was on before, I don't really care what religion a person is. Um, I have respect for them being religious as long as they don't use their religion as a weapon with which to hurt other people. Because unfortunately, we are seeing that more and more and more, that people are weaponizing religion, or and we can see very clearly with the Trump presidency that there is a hierarchy of religions, some of which are okay and some of which are not okay. I can guarantee you I'm far more tolerant than most Christians, in fact.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hey, Crow, I wanted to bring you up real quick because I saw what you said on Discord. So Crow sent me a page from the new e-files dump, which was I can't even say what was in these couple of pages. We'll have to share it in Discord and whatnot. But Crow, what happened to that page?
So let's go front to back real fast. So today they released 3 million pages, 2,000 videos, and one of them, this one was very important in particular, was the tip hotline list. It was an email sent between the child trafficking unit and the tip hotline, where the FBI had put together a report of all tips related to people related to the e-files. It is a 6-page document, and for a little tech knowledge, when you control F on a PDF, it shows you everything in metadata, which means it sees redactions. It just sees through. It just sees through them. That's how it works. Publicly, we see Trump on that 6-page document about 17, 18 times. And then when you control F, you see him 86 times. Now, that was fine. I downloaded it because I'm smart like that. I download shit all the time. I just went back to the page it was hosted on the Department of Justice website, and oddly the fuck enough, I now have this. I now have this.
Hold on, I'll put you up so everyone can see it clear as day.
I
Boy,
now have this.
that's weird.
It's now just gone.
That's
it's just gone.
suspicious.
It's just gone. It's just gone.
Well, how about that? That's not strange at all. I am very surprised by this information. Who
That
else is
specifically-
very surprised?
I gotta give you a window into Matt and I's messages. I sent him the file like moments after it dropped, and Matt looked after it and said, "I can't believe they let that out." And so I linked him to the page in case anybody questioned him. And then I was on another panel just now, and somebody said, "Crow, have you tried to go back to that link you sent me?" I'm like, "No, why?" They're like, "You should." And that's what I found out. They have since pulled back the file.
Kind of weird. Hey, other Erica, what's
Oh,
up?
fudge. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to join, guys. But I was actually about to message Crow. Crow, will you please send that to me?
Absolutely.
And yeah, we are.
Thank you, guys. I'm gonna drop.
All right, bye, friend, and don't worry. We're gonna share it. We will absolutely make sure that everybody needs to. So here's what I want you guys to do. I'm gonna share this in two separate places publicly. First place is going to be in Ari's Discord, which I am a part of. You can find that link in my bio. The second place is going to be in Nemo's Discord, which I am also a big part of, and you can find the link to that in Nemo's. So go to Nemo's page, click the link in his bio, and join up if you're not already. I mean, most of you use there.
Discord.
Okay,
In Ari.
there you go. So Crow, share that in the sources section if you wouldn't mind. So we'll put that in the sources area. Okay, so we're gonna do both those things. So we'll drop that so that you can all see it, because when I say that I'm gonna have to figure out a way to like coded discuss a lot of the things that are in this PDF. That's what we're gonna have to do. And Erica, I'll send it over to you.
Yeah, if you could.
Other way, of course. So.
Oh, I can also send it to Erica as well. I got it.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
Crow can
Crow.
send
Okay,
it to
Crow,
me.
send it. It's
Just
great,
send it to
Crow.
Erica. I'll send everybody. It's because I'm not in Nemo's Discord, but I'm in Ari, so I dropped it in your main.
I've got it.
chat.
I'm gonna add it to Nemo's Discord. Basically as we speak. Yeah, Erica, in the chat. I knew they were. I think we all knew that there was gonna be either A, something was gonna fall through the cracks, or B, someone was going to purposefully do this. I personally think it's the latter. That's just my personal opinion.
I have a question. Are there PDFs in the PDF?
There are.
Okay. Is
There
it-
are also some names that they're not surprising when I think about them too much, but they are like, I hadn't heard that name in so long that I'm shocked that I'm hearing it again. Namely, Robin Leach and Sammy Sosa.
Sammy the one I was like, Sammy Sosa. Aw. Like, I had such fond memories of the summer of 1998, and now I'm just sad. So, yeah.
I think my issue here is obviously I haven't gone and looked at the content, but my issue obviously here is with what has seemingly occurred. But my issue is also that this presidency can't even redact files in which it is implicated with any degree of I don't know what word I'm thinking of, but with any degree of competency. And my worry is, if you can't even be competent in saving yourself from this stuff, then how can you be competent in anything else? If you can't even be competent when your potentially freedom is on the line when you leave the presidency, How are you going to be competent with stuff that you care less about than that?
Exactly. I mean, that there's no question. By the way, I've put it in the sources section now in Nemo's Discord. So the full PDF that Crow had shared with me earlier is up, and then it's there. So, Crow, thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate this. And Crow is Crow's the man. When it comes to shit like this. Also, Crow is
I'm a weird policy and law nerd.
Also, Crow is not the man for getting me into the vinyl auction rabbit hole. I hate him forever
want
for
you
that.
to know I screenshot that message and I've showed it to so many people because that's one of my favorite DMs I've ever received. Because I fell into vinyl auctions and I mentioned to Matt, and now Matt fell into vinyl auctions, and I just get a DM like 2 nights ago, which is a screenshot of a vinyl auction with the caption, "Oh, you motherfucker."
Yes, basically. Yeah. All right, thanks, Crow. I appreciate you, my friend. I'm gonna bring it back down. Go spread the word to other people, please. Okay. We'll catch you later, man. We love Crow. Thank you.
I just read the first entry. I've stopped around the word bit. That's I will read the less. I will read the rest. Not now. But what the fuck
is bad? It like the rest of that. Yeah. 3 watermelons there. I don't know what your name is there from, but yeah, you said it. You skimmed it. You're sick to your stomach. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So can I just so people are asking questions about Discord in the comments. Unfortunately, on a Friday, we don't have a whole ton of mods in here to send people links to the Discord and stuff like that. I'm sure the link to the Discord is in Matt's bio.
You have the link to Ari's Discord in my bio, but then if you want the link to Nemo's, because I can't get a link to the Discord for Nemo's. Oh, actually, speaking of, look, Nemo's here. Let's bring Nemo up, and then because then that way you guys can get click on with hang on one second, RC. So if you want, click to Nemo's bio, and then click on the link in the link tree, and then you can get on the Discord. There's no cost to joining Discord. You can get on the Discord. It's totally free. All you have to do is just make an account, and then you guys can get to see everything that we're doing. Okay, so join up, check it out. Nemo, is that a link that I can use? Is that a link that I can use to share?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
All right,
so
cool.
That is, we have it locked down to where it's just one permalink for invites.
Got it.
So,
cool,
yeah.
cool. Word. I'm gonna add that to my link tree. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. Good. Okay. So I'll do that in a minute. I'll add that to my link tree as well, so that we'll have that. Available. But this is pretty big, you guys. Like I think everyone needs to see this. Also, the fact that they immediately took that page down, I think is pretty fucking big. So, yeah.
Can I also? I just wanna add, and this is really important. The reason that we can't read this out is because it's explicit. Even just the first one I read was too explicit to read on TikTok. So no, we're not going to read it out and give you an excuse to report. No, thank you. If you want to read it yourself, which you probably don't, because the guy that said it looks like someone who doesn't do any research, go find it.
Yeah. So yeah, that's it. And Nemo, I added it into the sources section if you haven't seen it yet. so it's that's where it is. The full PDF is there, and that's for anyone to download. So,
So,
from Crow.
to anybody that tried joining my Discord and it was turning you away, try again. So it looks like so many people joined the Discord all at once that it marked it as a raid. So that was cool.
Sorry.
That's a first. So that's nice.
I mean, it's kind of good, right? I mean, that's kind of
Yeah.
cool. I mean, cool stuff there. All right. So I've got so now in the link tree, I've got Nemo's as well. So so going forward, you can find both in my link tree. So now we've got that. That's fun. So good stuff there. That's wild. You know what? I think we had the same problem on Ari's. I might have to apologize to Ari here momentarily. Sorry, Ari. I don't know if she's in. I might have to send her a message and apologize. Sorry, Ari. Yep, 25 more joins in like the course of 2 minutes, I think. Okay. Anyways, all right. Maybe we can figure out a way to talk about that shortly. In the meantime, RC. Hello again. Would you remind everybody how old you are and what state you voted in, please?
Hello. Yeah, I'm 29. I voted in Florida.
Okay. What did you want to talk about today, RC?
Well, I think there are certain issues that the left and right, or at least I will speak for myself, I'm just never going to see eye to eye on the same thing that the left does for certain core issues.
Okay, I mean that.
Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't think there can be common ground found on a male identifying as a woman, and then I'll be insulted and called a bigot and said that I am a transphobe or something. But I've listened to the arguments and I'm not convinced. So does that make me hateful?
I think supporting fascism makes you hateful, actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with you. That's why I don't support fascism. But how does me not agreeing that a male can be a woman equal fascist?
Well, first of all, RC, have you read any of the science on this?
Yeah, I've listened to the arguments for hours from many different leftists.
No, RC, my love. I asked you if you'd read any of the science on it, not if you've listened to arguments, if you've actually read any of the science on it.
Yes, and the science that's brought.
What have you read?
Well, I've read the studies done on trans surgeries.
Give me an example. Well, that's not about surgeries are nothing to do with like the status of being trans as being recognized by every major medical association within the US and most and in Europe and most around the world. So I just wonder, what is it that you haven't read? I mean, I imagine it's lots that you haven't read that they have. But why is it that you disagree with the vast majority of scientists?
Well, that's quite the claim that you think the vast majority of scientists agree a male can be a woman. Do you have like a source for that claim? That there's like most scientists?
No. So the first thing that I would say is the word male refers to biology. The word woman refers to sociology or anthropology, not biology. The word woman is not a biological word, and the reason we know that is because if we look in a biology textbook, it will always use the word female or male, not the word man or woman. They are not the same as each other.
Okay, so hearing what you're saying, that woman and man are disconnected from biology, then if trans women are women, then that would mean that all women are trans women, if it has nothing to do with biology.
No, why would it mean that?
Well, then what's the difference? I mean, because if trans women are women, then how are women not trans? Like, how are all women not trans women?
Because trans is a. Do you know how the? Okay, just a very basic.
What's the
question.
difference, honestly?
Very basic question. Do you understand how the English language works?
Yeah.
Okay, so because short women exist, does that make all women short women?
But that's a height difference, so no, it doesn't make them all
Okay.
short.
Oh,
So
what you
yeah.
mean? So there's a difference, is what you're saying, which is why we
Yes.
use prefixes and we use adjectives to define
Right.
difference within. So nobody's saying that trans women and cis women are the same.
What's the
But
difference?
what we are saying is they are both women.
But what's the difference between the two?
The difference is that one of them was assigned male at birth and the other one was assigned female at birth.
But I thought this wasn't connected to biology.
Right. Again, if we're saying that a tall woman and a short woman are both women,
Right.
if we're saying a fat woman and a thin woman are both women, if we're saying a nice woman and a horrible woman are both women, not
Right.
all of those things are connected like that. Not tons of those things are not connected to biology. But what we are having to do in the world as it currently is that we are having to differentiate. Only, by the way, we only use this differentiation when we are specifically talking about issues around gender. That's the only time I ever use the phrase trans woman or cis woman, because normally in everyday conversation, I would just use the word woman.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. So I see that there is a difference, and you agree that it is a biological difference.
What's wrong with there being a difference?
Well, there's a biological difference, which you agreed to. So I don't. So it is connected.
Right. Okay. But again, a short woman and a tall woman, there is a biological difference.
Yeah, the height difference, correct.
Right. Correct.
And a trans woman and a woman is a sex difference.
Right. Correct.
So they're not women. That's what I'm saying.
But it's not the gender difference, and gender and sex aren't the same thing.
I think they are intertwined. But again, we disagree. I mean, that's the whole point of the discussion. And I'm not convinced. I've listened to these arguments, and I'm called a bigot and hateful.
I'm not convinced, RC, that you've ever read anything about this. And the reason I'm not convinced that you've ever read anything about this is because when you said, oh, I've read studies on, and I've listened, what you very quickly veered away from I've read studies to, well, I've listened to people talk. So which studies have you read?
I told you I was reading different studies. One of them was about the sex change.
Name one.
From the National Health Library, PubMed, it's typically called.
Do you mean the National Institutes of Health?
Yes.
Okay. It's weird that you don't even know the name of the place that you read it from.
Yeah, well, I've read multiple, and it was the follow-up of the surgeries being conducted.
Mm-hmm. Do you know that there's a higher satisfaction rate with gender-affirming surgery than there is with knee replacement surgery?
Yeah, in the short term. In the long term, we don't see the same play out.
Prove it.
Yep, there's a study from Sweden, I believe, that shows the follow-up after 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
And the suicide rate and the depression levels reached about the same as before the surgery.
And did they find a link between the surgery and the depression, or did they find a link between the way people are treated by society? Yeah, the way that people are treated by society and the depression.
I think it was there was no link that the surgery did it. It was their mental health.
So it's correlation. It's correlation as opposed to causation then. Thank you.
I didn't blame the surgery. I'm saying that they do have an issue, and the surgeries are not the solution. Giving hormones are not the solution. That's my point. I'm not blaming the surgeries for making them the way they are.
No. The problem is the way that people like you treat trans people.
How do I treat trans people?
People like you and the way that you're talking right now. That
Am I being hateful?
Yeah.
You see, that's my point. See, because I don't agree with you, then I'm hateful. That's quite the label.
The reason that you're hateful is because you've read a couple of things on this allegedly, and you think that you know everything about it.
Okay, Erica, are you a Mormon, or do you agree with like the Latter-day Saints Church cult?
What do you mean? Do I agree with it?
Are you a Mormon?
No, I'm not a Mormon.
How much of the Mormon Church have you read about?
A reasonable amount, especially the Fundamentalist Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, which I understand is not the same as the Church of Jesus Christ.
You've read all the literature?
You've read Joseph Smith's literature? When did I say all of it?
Well, you should have read a good amount of it to know that, like, what's wrong with it specifically? Because if you're going to hold me to a standard that I haven't read all.
Okay, cool. I'll tell you what's wrong with the Fundamentalist Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints specifically. What is wrong with it is they marry children when they're girls when they're like 12, and they throw boys out because they don't benefit the society in any way, so that the older men can marry the young girls. But I'm going to make this very clear. That is the Fundamentalist Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, and not the mainstream Mormon Church.
Right. I don't agree with the Latter-day Saints Church either. But my point is, I haven't read close to any of the literature on it. I've listened to Mormons argue it, and that was enough for me to not agree with it. Why do I need to read all the literature on a subject to know that I don't agree with the subject?
Well, here's the difference, RC. None of us would argue that your regular everyday Mormon, not the fundamentalists, not the Latter-day Saints, not that part of the church, but your regular everyday Mormon, none of us would argue that they shouldn't exist or they shouldn't have rights in America.
But that's not my argument with trans people.
Okay, well then
I think they should get surgeries if they want. If they're over 18, they can get hormones if they want. If they're over 18,
great. Well,
don't force me to call them a woman if I don't believe they are.
Hold on. Time out. But you would want us to respect the fact that Mormons have the right to practice their religion, right? And they get tax exempt status, right? And you would say that we have to acknowledge them as a group of people, as a religion, correct?
Yeah, I acknowledge
it. Fantastic. So since you agree, awesome. So since you do the same for them, then why won't you do the same for transgender people?
I am.
Except you're not. You're not respecting them. This is the problem.
Dude,
you're not giving them the same respect. No, you're not.
I'm allowing. Hold on. Yes, I am. I respect their self-belief that they're a woman. I'm not going to affirm it, though. Like, you're not going to affirm Jesus Christ as God just because you will respect that they believe that Jesus Christ is God, but you don't have to believe it as well. I can respect that. Hold on. I can respect what someone self-identifies as, but that doesn't mean that.
I'm not going to hang on. The reason.
Of course, I'm being interrupted.
I'll tell you why I'm not going to hang on. Okay. Because trans people aren't trying to get you to affirm that they are God or that they are anything.
They're trying to get me to affirm that they're another gender.
No, right. But they are, well, they're not another gender. They are the same gender that they have always been. That someone doesn't change their gender. Gender is inherent to an individual. What they do is make a social transition, and then possibly, but not always, a medical transition. They are not, trans people generally are not asking anything of anybody except to leave them the fuck alone. By the way, RC, what's your favourite colour?
Can I respond to what you said?
What's your favorite color?
Why are you deflecting to my favorite color? Can I respond to what you said?
No, it's linked. What's your favorite color?
It doesn't matter. Can I respond to what you said, please?
What's your favorite color?
All right, then you can kick me. If I can't respond to what you said,
Why
just
can't
kick
you
me.
answer the question? You just
Because
can't
I want to
answer a simple
respond. I've
question?
been muted and spoke over.
We'll let, dude.
That's not true. You're not going to let me.
RC, you've been up here before. Calm
No, I
the
would
fuck
like to
down,
res-
and we relax. Just chill the fuck out.
I would
She
like
asked
to
you.
respond.
We'll let you respond. She asked you a simple question. You can't just answer the simple fucking
No,
question.
it's a deflection question.
No,
I
it's
wanna,
not a
I want to
deflection.
respond.
I'll ask someone else. Matt, what's your favorite color?
Purple.
Prove it.
Well, I mean, I use like a purple backlight behind me. I don't know how else. I mean, it's hard to prove a preference.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
And that's exactly the point that I'm trying to make. And if you'd just answered the question, then it would have been a whole ton easier. Is we have a ton of stuff, all of us, that exists as part of our psyche, right? All of us do. And we can't, most of those things, we can't prove to anybody that that's true. We inherently, just as you might inherently know that Jesus is God incarnate, trans people know that they are trans. And I don't require another person to prove to me what is inside their head. The only way that currently that you can find out if someone's trans is by asking them.
Right. So if someone believes Jesus Christ is God incarnate, you can respect their belief, but not affirm it. I can respect someone believes something and identifies as something without affirming. I don't have to affirm it. Why do I have to affirm that?
What I tend to do in the situation.
It's funny how quick you are to interrupt me.
You'd finished. What I tend to do in situations. What I tend to do in situations where somebody is claiming that Jesus Christ is God incarnate and I disagree with them is I say, I understand. Like, I'm glad that you know what you believe and who you are. I would never be disrespectful to somebody because of that.
Will you affirm it?
What do you mean? Will I
Will you agree with them that Jesus Christ is God incarnate?
No, but I also wouldn't be rude to them about it.
And I'm not being rude either. I just don't agree that a male can be a woman.
And by the way, if I meet a vicar on the street, like if I meet a pastor and their name is the Right Reverend whatever, I'm not going to call them a different name if that's what they've asked me to call them, because it's called respect.
And I respect if a trans person identifies and wants to get surgery, wants to get hormone blockers. I'm not trying to make it illegal, but I'm not going to affirm it. If they tell me,
then why are you voting for people that are trying to make it illegal? You actually are trying to make it illegal.
Trump's trying to make it illegal.
Yeah, they're trying to pass laws to stop people from having puberty blockers at certain ages and getting doctors. I don't care if you agree with it. You're not a doctor and you don't understand what puberty. Are puberty blockers only used for people who are trans, RC?
No, there's rare cases.
No, there's not. It's not rare.
No.
Oh, you don't even know what's precocious puberty.
When obviously something wrong with their puberty.
What's precocious puberty? Explain it, since you know what rare cases are. What's rare about it? What's precocious puberty?
What's
precocious? No, what is it?
You're getting upset.
No, I'm not getting upset. It's because you don't know a basic medical term that would involve puberty blockers.
Rare.
It's not rare, and you don't know what it is. So I guess you really can't discuss the subject. Now you're going away to Google it because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This is why people like this shouldn't be talking about things that they don't know about.
Can I just point out, precocious puberty is in fact quite rare. But it's nowhere near as rare as being trans.
Precocious so I was right. Puberty, it's less than 1%.
Precocious puberty occurs far more than trans people do.
I said that it was a rare condition, and you said it wasn't.
It's not.
It is. Even your
not compared to trans people.
Who were puberty?
You're getting upset.
Who were puberty blockers invented for, RC?
I don't know who it was invented for, honestly.
For cis children who encounter precocious puberty.
Okay.
By the way, I know that people like to do this. You're getting upset thing. I
He
I
was.
would. I'm sorry. I'm still talking. I would every day of the week prefer people to be passionate about things and show their feelings, than to be like a sociopath and just keep a regular tone all the time, even on things
He
that
told
they
me to calm
claim to
down.
be. That well, you okay? Because you wouldn't stop talking is the reason he told you to calm down. Matt has been almost silent throughout this whole discussion. Yet when he talks, you're like, you're getting upset. He's getting upset because you're stupid.
Not the insults.
Well, I mean, you are being absolutely insolent when it comes to something that you don't know about. See, if you had a family member who needed puberty blockers when they were younger and there was a danger that they couldn't get them because they lived in a state that was trying to legislate it, then you would maybe understand that literally voting for things like this is you putting yourself in between a child and their doctor who knows what's best for them because you have an issue with trans people and that actively harms people. So when you say things like, I just have a personal belief and this doesn't hurt anybody and I don't understand what the problem is, that's the fucking problem.
Well, if this kid needed puberty blockers for an actual diagnosis that had to do with their biology, yeah, but not because they believe that they're another
The
gender.
problem is that when you vote to put people in office who are idiots like you who don't understand basic science or don't understand what puberty blockers are designed for or actually used for in a number of cases, more cases than what you thought. If you vote for those people who don't understand basic science, they just legislate based on their fucking snowflake feelings, like how you voted based on your fucking snowflake feelings without having an actual understanding of what you were voting on. So when you do that and you write legislation based on that, you hurt people who need actual fucking things for other conditions. Wow, isn't that
So what
crazy how
happens-
that happens? No, I want you to respond to what I
happens if the
don't
kid
pivot
does-
away. Don't pivot away. I want you to respond to what I said. Take responsibility for voting for something without knowing what it was.
Proudly, I take responsibility.
There you
for
go.
voting for
See,
that.
RC takes responsibility for being an idiot and not understanding what he voted for. Good job, RC.
So what happens if those kids that identify as trans don't get the puberty blockers?
Excuse me?
What happens to their health? Like, what happens to their biological
No,
health?
the question you should be asking is what happens to the kids who have precocious puberty who need the puberty blockers?
Well, that's a
What
biological
happens
health
to
issue.
them? What happens to
That's a-
them? I'm asking you, RC, what happens to them if they don't get
They get
puberty
sick or
blockers?
some-
No,
there's
you
some-
don't. See, the problem is that you don't know.
But I'm asking
you
about
don't
the
know.
trans
I
kids
know
that
you're
you're
asking about the
defending.
trans kids, but they're a lesser percentage. Why do you only care about the trans kids?
But that's who
Why
you're
don't you
defending.
care about any other kids who might be hurt by your vote? Why do you only focus on the trans kids when they're a lesser percentage? You don't give a fuck about any other kids, do you?
I do. I care about all
Then
the
why
kids.
aren't you asking what happens to the normal kids who need to go on puberty blockers?
Because that's not who you're defending.
That's
You're defending the
literally
trans
who
kids.
I am also defending. That's why I'm
No,
pointing it out to
this
you.
is focused on the trans kids.
It's not. You're
No.
focused on the trans kids because that's all you guys focus on because that's what Republicans are fucking obsessed with. It's really fucking creepy how you guys are focused on fucking genitals.
Can I
well,
point
it's
out as
creepy
well-
that you guys are mutilating
No,
the.
shut the. We're not doing anything.
That's the creepy part.
Be quiet. We're not doing anything.
Why can't I finish a point?
Because I was talking and then you started
No, you literally-
talking
You
again.
muted my.
Anyway, I don't understand. When are we going to get to the point in society where people understand that we have both physical health and mental health and they affect one another? So, poor mental health in many cases can lead to poor physical health and vice versa. I don't understand why mental health, considering, by the way, there is a men's mental health crisis going on in the world right now. I don't understand why we are not taking mental health seriously And we can only talk about people's physical health. I also want to point out to you that if a young person is experiencing mental health issues due to gender dysphoria, the recognized treatment for that is gender affirming care. And if you want that young person to get better, and by the way, I think it's called the W path? The first thing that it requires is 2 years of counseling prior to any consideration of any kind of hormones or puberty blockers. And it is another further number of years before anything like a surgery would be considered. So the W path is already taking into account all of the things that need to happen. They are also taking into account that young people who are, and in fact adults who are looking to start this course of treatment, that they are insistent, persistent, and consistent in their attitude to this. I.e., if your kid comes to you one day and says, I feel like this, you would not be advised to do anything about it at all until they have proved to you that they are insistent, consistent, and persistent in their assertions. You don't know anything about this, RC. You just don't.
May I respond? Okay. So if children that have some kind of puberty hormone issue that has nothing to do with trans are being refused, then I would agree with you, there's an issue there. But if it's simply because a boy believes or has been made to believe that he can be a girl, needs to get hormone blockers, then I would disagree with you. And I think that that is a perversion to children. And I think that's harmful to their health.
No one really cares because you're voting for people that are doing a blanket thing that hurts all of those people because they're idiots like you who don't understand any sort of nuance. So even if that's what you believe, they don't believe it, and you're voting for people who have zero nuance and zero understanding. So it doesn't really matter what you think. You're voting for people that aren't doing that. They're just doing blanket laws.
Well, the other side is not putting any laws against it, and that's an even bigger issue.
No, it's not, because I would rather let people's doctors deal with them personally on a one-on-one basis and do all of the things that Erica talked about, which is have mental health professionals and physicians deal with patients because that's what they've trained for years and years and years to do, as opposed to having stupid fucking politicians and their stupid fucking voters try to decide what's best for other people.
So what happens?
Wouldn't you rather have people who are trained? No, I'm asking you a question. Wouldn't you rather have people who are trained for many, many, many years, specifically in a field, making medical decisions for people? Or would you rather have Joe Schmo, who maybe got a law degree 30 years ago and has been congressman for the last 20, making that medical decision? Who should be making the medical decision, RC? Oh, and by the way, the physician has the charts and the medical history and probably has a relationship with the patient and the patient's parents and all of those different things, whereas the politician does not know the patient, has never seen their medical records, and knows nothing about them, nor they know anything about medicine in general. Who should be making the medical decision?
It depends. Is the medical decision a politically...
It depends. It depends. No, I can't believe that the answer to that is it depends. The answer to that question... that's amazing.
Matt, do you remember...
If it's a political...
It's not a political... I said who should be making the medical decisions.
If it's a political medical decision...
A political medical decision? A political medical decision?
Yes. It is a political
No, Erica, hang on. I want to know, RC, what's a political medical decision?
the trans issue is a political medical decision.
Got it. Thank you, RC.
It
I
is.
just wanted.
They would lose their license as a
I
doctor.
needed that for a clip.
could-
Thank you.
Can I
Eric,
just
please,
They
Eric.
can
can
I-
lose their license as
No,
a
shut the fuck up.
Be quiet.
I can't even.
I just want to make a point, and this is really important. Does anyone remember watching, and I can't remember what state it was, but they were talking about the AB laws in that particular state. And they were talking to a doctor, and the doctor said to them, what's going to happen if someone gets an ectopic pregnancy? And they didn't know what an ectopic pregnancy was, i.e., the egg has implanted into the fallopian tube. And the politician suggested that they could move the egg and implant it into the uterus, which, as we all know, is not something that can be done. But because they had no clue about the medicine behind it, because they didn't even know that eggs are the ovum meets the sperm in the fallopian tube, and that is where it becomes fertilized, that they could implant in the fallopian tube. And yet these people were confidently arguing that you could move it from one place to the other. This is the equivalent of that conversation that they were having. Matt and I are not medical professionals, and nor would we claim to be. We also wouldn't say that we've read anywhere near the wealth of information that is out there on the trans community. In fact, there are some very well-read, very intelligent trans creators on here who know far more than either Matt or I, but even they would say that they haven't read everything that is available to read. And yet RC, who has read the Swedish study, which, by the way, there are big questions about, RC, who has read the Swedish study, and I'm not sure whether he has any science education, any biology education, because I imagine if he did, he would understand that the word woman and man are not used within biology. He knows.
Women and men are not used in biology. Then what is the difference between trans women and women? If it's not a biological difference, what is the difference?
Again,
It's a biological difference.
I'm sorry. No, the word.
Yes, it is. You've already conceded that earlier. So
I,
there is
I did not concede it earlier.
biology is interlinked. Okay, so if it's not a biological difference, what is the difference?
What is the difference between what?
Trans women and women, if it's not biological.
Hang on. It's a biological difference between short women and tall women. It's a biological difference between fat women and thin women. It's a biological difference between women with blue eyes and women with brown eyes, with blonde hair and black hair. They are all biological differences. And guess what? You line up every woman in the world right next to each other, and there are biological differences between all of them, because we do, unless we happen to be an identical twin, we do not share our DNA with anybody. So there are biological differences between every single human, apart from identical twins. So this idea that it is a biological difference, and the supposition that there are no other possible biological differences between women is bullshit.
Well, it's not a reproductive biological difference with short and tall women. It is between trans women and regular women, though. It's a reproductive biological difference.
Why is it a reproductive biological difference?
One has a uterus, the other one doesn't.
But what about a
That's
woman?
a pretty significant difference. One has a prostate, the other one doesn't.
Hang on. Right, no, hang on. You know that there are cis women who are born without uteruses, right?
Yeah, that's a birth condition. It's a birth defect.
Oh, so that doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Yeah, but you're pointing to an outlier
and
to say that
actually,
all females.
I just want to let you know, you're just backing up my point here. What you're doing is backing up my point that there are biological differences between every woman that exists. And whether that is a biological difference between whether they have a uterus or not, or whether whatever, they are all biological differences. This is an embarrassing take for you.
Well, it is a biological difference that's a birth defect condition. You're pointing to a condition that happens to a very rare amount of females. But yeah, I would agree with you there.
Real quick, I just want to mention something. We've had like 3 different friendlies popping in and out of the queue. First, I just wanted to tell you guys I love you guys real quick, but right now I'm just keeping this conversation between RC and Eric, and I hope you guys understand. I've seen a couple of you. I love you guys, but at the moment I'm just keeping this. But I love all 3 of you. You guys know who you are, but just. Thank you. Just so you know, no offense. Just I'm gonna keep at the moment. I'm keeping this conversation between us. I don't want to muddy the waters too much. So also thank you on the Blue app to Clinton. Clinton says, "Dude can't even grow a beard. Has RC been through puberty yet? I don't know. Maybe puberty blockers happened. I don't know. Maybe he knows more about them than we were letting on. I'm really not sure about that. Also, over on the tube, thank you to Michael for the 3 separate super chats, being upset that I'm angry. Thank you so much, Michael. Really appreciate those. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoy me being angry with RC. Passion is the spice of life. Thank you to Betty. Betty, for her super chat, says, "Stay out of hospitals if surgery equals mutilation." Thank you, Betty. Appreciate you as well. So, yeah. I mean, I don't really understand, Erica. At the end of the day, I don't understand anyone who wants to have politicians as a barrier in between them and medical decisions in any aspect, in any regard. I've never understood that. I'll never get it. In fact, I always thought that it was one of the main arguments that people here in the United States had against universal health care. It was the thing that they would always say, be like, the government will be making your medical decisions. The government will decide everything. That's been the argument I've been hearing for my entire life. I'm 42 years old, and the argument I've heard against universal health care is the government will decide everything. You don't want the government involved in your health care, do you? And you guys are literally voting for the government to be directly involved in your health care. I'm finishing what I'm saying. So you want big government.
Do you agree?
So you want big government? No, because I asked you a question. Okay, so there you go. Yes. So you've admitted that you're not. So you've admitted you're not a conservative.
Can I respond?
So you've admitted you're not a conservative.
Sure, if you think that.
No, it's not that I think that. That's the definition of a modern day conservative, because they want smaller government.
Should it be legal for a schizophrenic person to amputate their leg if their voices told them to do that?
Hold on, time out.
Should it be legal for a schizophrenic person that has a mental health condition to amputate their leg?
Should it be legal?
Yeah, would you make it legal for a schizophrenic person to go to a medical professional to amputate their leg if their voices told them to do
Legality has nothing to do with it. You're talking about...
Do you agree it should... know the answer is no.
No, hold on, time out. There is nothing in the law... See, this is the problem, Marcy, is that I understand. I'll try to answer it for you, because the question you just asked me is so ass backward. I'm going to try to answer it without popping a fucking blood vessel. Here's the problem with your question. The legality of getting something amputated, it's not a thing. We don't have laws written about those particular types of medical procedures, you fucking moron. Here's what would happen. If somebody went to a medical professional and said, I want to amputate a limb, the medical professional would say, you're healthy, we're not going to amputate your limb. That's what would happen. It's not about the laws. The medical professional, the doctor wouldn't go, well, I would amputate your limb, but there's a law that says I can't amputate your limb. That's not what happens, you fucking idiot. The medical professional goes, you're perfectly healthy, and oh, he ran away. There you go. That's what I thought. Bye, RC.
Well, it was nice of him to pop in. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I've rarely seen someone who looks more like a member of the Mustache Man's youth group, you know, his weekend camping kind of. I always find it weird when people are obsessed with the genitals of children. I find that strange.
That's a tough one. I don't even know what the fuck that was all about. Oh boy. Anyways, guys, appreciate you keep tapping that screen. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here on a Friday afternoon. Appreciate you guys for your support. I just that was such an asinine argument. I don't understand where he was coming from there with the, like, asking that question. I'm just like, what do you mean? And a law against, that's not a thing. Oh my God. Hey, it's our friend Val. Hey Val, how are you doing, my friend?
How's it going?
How, bud?
Yeah, that guy was a piece of work. The thing is gender affirming care is not just puberty blockers. Okay. I don't hear him griping about the 15-year-old that needs to get a breast reduction or a breast implant.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You don't hear that. He doesn't understand that there is, and just so people know, there is trans individuals in their youth. Sorry about that. That actually grow breast, and they need reductions. And these things happen. There's women that also need reductions. Don't hear him griping about that. And so people know that is actually the most common under 18 age surgery.
Yeah.
It's not what these people think. But those are all gender affirming care, and people like him don't understand that. What he's really trying to do is just keep the argument going. This shouldn't be a political issue. I mean, here's the reality of it. We have a president subverting the First Amendment, the Second Amendment now, you know what I'm saying, the Fourth Amendment, Fifth, Sixth, Seventh, Eighth, Ninth, and 10th. Okay. And subverting all these, you know what I'm saying, all these amendments to our Constitution. Our economy is failing right now. You know what I'm saying? That's a reality. Our job creation is in the toilet. And these are the things that are going on in this country right now. And you want to come up here and argue about a group of people that are less than 1% of our nation.
Yeah, which is it's just so dumb. And also, like I had mentioned before, having it's like I had a family member who had to deal with puberty blockers as a kid not too long ago, and then dealing with the potential of Florida laws interfering with that. And it's had nothing to do with having anything to do with transgender issues. I couldn't have cared less if it did, but it had nothing to do with that. It's just medical condition, and like, why the fuck should that be a thing? And if you guys don't like the fact that I'm mad about that, tough shit. I don't fucking care. You should be mad about it. Everyone should be mad about that. I don't care who you are. But the government, in any case, should not be in between you and your doctor. And I am appalled that the people that call themselves conservatives and call themselves Republicans, the people that I grew up with for the last 40 plus years of my life, who screamed at me about small government and they don't want government involved in their life and no big government and government overreach, are now the ones who want this, it makes me so mad.
Right. It's no different. It's no, you know what I'm saying? To me, this is no different than the AB issue, right? We've got people in government that want to get between doctors and their, you know what I'm saying, and their patients when it comes, and women in AB.
Well, can I just say on this as well? These are the same people that say they're pro 2A, but don't take a pew pew to don't carry it round on your person if you're going to go to a
Of
protest.
course.
I'm pro 2A, but don't carry it if you're going to a protest because you can't do it then because then it's bad.
Yeah, no, I've never found that law, by the way, but that law doesn't exist. And when you talk about the issue that he was talking about earlier, let's not forget about the people, children that are born with both sets of organs. Okay, and then a doctor has to make a choice at that point, and a lot of times it's the wrong choice. You want to act like that doesn't happen.
It's a very difficult. Our medical professionals are oftentimes put in very difficult positions, and I have a number of friends who are doctors, and I have so much respect for them. But it's a very difficult job, and we need to let our medical professionals do their jobs.
Do what they're trained to
do
do.
what they're trained to do, and yes, people are going to make mistakes, but also honestly, when at the time of birth, and sometimes they're just doing whatever they can with the information that they have, and they're just trying to do their best, right? But also, what the fuck are we supposed to do after that? It's like, goddamn, these people are. It just absolutely destroys me that we've got people arguing this still.
They
I
just
just
want to
wanna-
keep that argument going.
I just want to say, if you really cared, if these people really cared about the mutilation of the genitals of young people, they would be outside a whole ton of medical institutions who routinely circumcise boys. Boys are routinely circumcised in the United States. Nearly, like, there's a very tiny percentage of boys in the United States who are not circumcised. And that's not the case in other parts of the world. Here, you only get that if there is a medical need or for a religious reason. But you only get it if there is a medical need, because guess what? Not everybody needs that. And so if you really care, and if you only want children to have surgeries when there is a medical need, why isn't he outside of nearly every hospital, well, probably every hospital in which children are born and which treat children in the United States, complaining about that? Because that is the biggest mutilation of children within the United States.
Hey, Ari, how are you, friend?
Good. I just figured I'd give a personal PSA for those that tried to join the server. Be patient. I am a singular individual, and I am very scrutinous when it comes to entries into my server. Even though Matt has an area, there's a reason for it. I have to message you a couple of things, Matt, but yeah, so you guys undergo scrutiny, be patient. We have a whole section, a channel just for the files. So if you're doing a document drop, I will unlock that channel so you can actually type, you can drop that stuff in there.
Yeah.
It's not for
not for everyone. And so guys, here's the thing. Absolutely, you got to do. We do have to do verification, and that was the thing. Was there was a notification both on Ari's Discord and on Nemo's Discord that there was an overload of people trying to join. So be patient. Also on you can join Nemo's Discord as well. Join both, quite frankly. Both great, lots of great live chat, lots of great resources and whatnot. We'll have it posted in both places, but just be slightly patient. We'll make sure that PDF, it's 6 pages long, and that it's posted there for everybody since the government has seen fit to remove it. And
Oh, they already removed that.
yup, Crow sent it to me. Let's see how fast. So Crow sent it to me. Let's see what the timestamps were. Crow sent it to me at 11:35, and at 1:19 he had checked and they had taken the page down. So
That doesn't surprise me. So yeah. It is my e-file channel. There is a thread that is only for documents that are found in there, that not everyone can type in, but everybody can view, and that's just to cut the chatter. And I tagged you in it, so it'll be on your list.
got it. Cool. Word. Well, that's fun. I'll make sure. Oh, RTP got bananaed. See, that's what we're not talking about the content. That's why I specifically said, Erica specifically, that's why we've all specifically said we're not discussing. I'm not going to sit here and go over with you what's in that PDF. I would encourage you all to read it. You will be shocked. So go read it. That's all. But we're not having the discussion here and now. Okay? So
I'm just gonna say, what is this coin misogyny that's going on right now?
What, Erica? What?
Oh no, Erica deserves all of the points. I'm just saying, like, I just saw Nemo pop up, and all of a sudden he's already.
He was up earlier, Ari. That's why.
That tracks.
That's
That
okay.
tracks.
He
I
was
was
up
like, what
earlier.
happened?
He was up earlier for a little while. Okay, that's why. It wasn't the instantaneous. Okay, stop with your fucking fake facts and your misinformation, Ari.
I have so much misinformation. MISSA.
Hey, ayo, look at that. Well, this is
I love the fact that somebody on TikTok made their handle misinformation.
That's good. Look at that. Look at everyone's here.
Right,
The gang was here. Oh, what's that? You out, Ari?
For those, sorry. For those that are trying to join the Discord, I promise you the link is valid because I update it probably once a month because it loves telling you that it's valid. I just did it like a week ago. There's no way it's invalid. So what you have to do, because TikTok doesn't like other links, is you have to copy paste the link into a web browser and it should work.
Yep. Do that.
Or you can also just click the Discord icon itself in my link tree. It'll take you directly to mine instead of clicking the big banner one.
Yes, exactly. Crow is now reporting that it's back up again on the DOJ website, and they're saying that it might be because all of the major media websites went out and reported on the fact that it was there, not there, and so that it's possible they put it back up to cover their asses. So this is very interesting. So we shall see how they're going to explain this one, but I don't know. We'll see.
Ooh, interesting. Well, I'll if Crow wants to do it too, I'll unlock that part for him in the server as well. Well, I'm gonna go back inside, guys. Enjoy Matt's live. Keep booping that screen. Matt, how long have you been on already?
Since 1:00.
1:00. Mandy, copy paste the link into a web browser. Okay, so you've been on for an hour and 28 minutes.
Yeah, I know, right? Look at those likes.
No, actually, I'm looking. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking at those likes. I will be the bad guy. He's been on for almost an hour and a half. The like should already be at 150,000 likes. You're half of that. Y'all need to be getting your finger working, okay?
Ari's not mad.
Act like you actually know how to pleasure a woman.
She's just disappointed. Okay, thank you, Ari.
Actually, no.
Can
I'm sorry.
Okay, fine.
I just want to point out also the shares are pitiful. Don't spam share, but if you know a few people who might like it, or even better, if you know a few people who might fucking hate it, send it to them.
Exactly. All right, bye, Ari. We love you. Bye, friend.
Bye. Thanks, guys. Love you.
Bye. Okay. Olive, I see you. I see you there, friend. I'm gonna do. I think we gotta cut down a little bit. Val, I'm gonna drop you down as well, my friend. I
No
love
problem.
you. I love you, my friend. But we've got no. I've got no ops. I'm gonna try to. We got to try to get some ops. We've got too many
No
friends.
problem.
I love you, bud. I hope you have a good rest of
Bye.
your day, bud.
You too.
All right. Bye. Okay, guys. Do we have any guys? Please only request up if you're an op. Just if you're ops, we do need to try to get some ops in here. So please only request up if you are an op at this point. Thank you. T. Hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump? T. Hello. Okay. Plants. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? Well, that was a mistake.
Did anyone else think that the sound at the beginning of that was going to be followed by the Mission Impossible theme tune? Because that's what it sounded like to me.
I mean, I thought maybe
A little bit.
just maybe a stitch. Let me see. Okay, well, we don't have any Trump supporters here. Apparently, we've got just about close to 900 people on the TikTok side and 200 people over on the Tube side. I appreciate all of you fine folks being here on a Friday afternoon. Just a friendly reminder, we are here every Friday afternoon. I know a lot of you people, when you pop in on Friday, you all seem very surprised. You're all like, "Oh, it's Matt. He's early," and I'm like, "It's on my pages and like it's here and I do Friday afternoon every week. So please stop being surprised on that I'm here on Friday afternoons and start expecting that I'm here on Friday afternoons. Expect it, enjoy it, love it, embrace it. So that's what's happening. So glad you guys are here. But don't be surprised. Be happy, be thrilled. So hey, good times. Yes, Miracle, they released more today, supposedly in the neighborhood of 3 million documents. So, yes. You can go to the DOJ, Nomi. DOJ has documents if you want to get them. No, I will not be on tonight, too. Generally, Monday to Thursday in the evening, and then Friday afternoon. That's the schedule. It's in my profile.
I'm genuinely surprised that having dropped 3 million documents a day, they haven't like unalived anybody in order to try and divert away from it.
There's still time, Erica.
There is in fact still time. I hope they don't, but it's starting to look suspicious.
I mean, I'm just saying that there's still plenty of time left in the day, and so I don't know. You know, you've said it, and now, you know, just throwing it out there.
The comments are saying that the reason they've arrested Don Lemon is to divert from the documents.
Is to divert from the documents. Oh, that might be. I mean, I guess I could see that. Maybe.
Or he could just bomb Iran. I mean, that's another option.
Oh, God damn it. Is that coming tonight? Is there going to be a Friday night? Iran. Oh, God. Is that going to happen? That's probably going to happen. Shit.
I mean, I'm not a soothsayer, but I, you know,
Who wants to take odds? Anyone want odds on that? I mean, we could probably I bet there's a bet. What's that one? What's the betting site that does that one that does you'll know the one that does the election stuff. That was all big in the last election. What was that one? That one was what was it?
was it Polymarket?
Polymarket, yeah. Yeah, maybe there's a like a Polymarket one that we could maybe we could bet on this. I don't know. I might put some money on. I might have to put some money on this. Like, are they gonna bomb Iran tonight? Maybe they are. Let's see that. Kelton, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
I am 49. I voted in Louisiana.
Okay. Would you like to discuss one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Yeah, I don't think ICE is a domestic terrorist group.
Okay.
I disagree.
Okay. Can you tell us what the definition of terrorism is?
I mean, to go out and terrorize people intentionally to try and either for political or religious or whatever beliefs you may have, something in that realm.
Right. Well, yeah, sort of. You don't want to use the word to define the word like terrorize, but it's basically using violence or intimidation.
Fear and intimidation, right.
Violence or intimidation, because fear and intimidation are basically violence or intimidation against civilians primarily for political aims. And also the most important thing too is that it would be unlawful violence or intimidation against civilians for political gain. So when you meet those conditions, that would be the definition of terrorism.
Right. So I don't think that they meet those conditions.
Well, let's start at the beginning then of that definition. Are they doing unlawful things?
No, not.
Kelton, you with us? Kelton?
Every grouping has people who do wrong stuff.
Kelton, wherever you are, we can't hear you very well. Are you in a bad spot for signal? Because you completely just cut out there. Are you there?
Oh, my bad. Can you hear me now?
He's got bars.
Yeah,
yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now, but you had bars. Your service was really bad. Can you hear us?
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't believe that they are doing anything unlawful. I mean, have federal agents done unlawful things before? Yes. Will they do them again? Yes. But as a whole, no, they're not out there just breaking the law.
Well, actually, in fact, they are actually just out there breaking the law. Did you know that just in Minnesota, a federal judge 2 days ago cited ICE for over 100 violations of the law? Just in Minnesota, one federal judge over 100 violations of the law. That's just in Minnesota, and that's just since they've been there. That's just one instance, aside from all of the other federal judges that have cited them or that have said that they've done things against the Constitution, aside from the fact that they've murdered 2 people in the street, aside from all of these other things that they've been doing and that they've been over. I know you don't. Aside for the fact that they've been overreaching with their constitutional authority, aside from the fact that they've been breaking in to people's houses without judicial warrants, which is against the Fourth Amendment to our Constitution, aside from the fact that they've been stifling people's First Amendment rights, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So there's a serious pattern of breaking the law. This isn't just an oopsie, we made a mistake, we broke the law, oopsie, we made a mistake, we're so sorry about it. This is a categorical, intentional pattern. There's no other way to describe it.
Yeah, I mean, I just disagree with you. They're doing their job. If some liberal judge is out
It's
there
a
saying
really
that they
liberal
cited,
judge who was appointed by
can
George
I
W. Bush.
talk at all, or are you going to over talk every time I speak? Because
No,
you do that to everybody else.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Kelton. Did you want to cry? You can go run away and go talk to someone else if you want.
No, it's just a higher level to debate if you just will let somebody else talk.
I'm so sorry, Kelton. Anyways, since you wanted to bring up the liberal judge, he was appointed by George W. Bush. He's conservative.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. He's a conservative.
Right. So they were cited. They were cited with no investigation yet.
What do you mean no
correct?
investigation? They literally investigated them. They presented evidence, and the judge cited them for having broken the law over 100
What law?
times.
Like what laws were in there?
You want me to do your homework for you and read to you the entire
I mean, you're
judgment
the one
from
bringing
the
it
judge?
up. You know how this works. You know how this works.
Sure, bud.
You made the claim.
Sure, bud. No problem.
Tell me some of the stuff, the laws they broke.
Sure.
Thank you.
No problem.
And no, those two people weren't murdered at all. Good should not have listened to her wife. Number one, she'd be alive today. And the other guy, he was
Chief federal judge in
provoking,
Minnesota
and he should have never put his
excoriated
hands on that federal agent.
A chief federal judge in Minnesota excoriated Immigration and Customs Enforcement on Wednesday, saying it violated nearly 100 different court orders from its aggressive crackdown in the state, and it disobeyed even more judicial orders in January alone than some federal agencies have violated in their entire existence. ICE is not a law unto itself. ICE has every right to challenge the orders of the court, but unlike any litigant, ICE must follow the orders unless and until they are overturned or vacated.
Like
Judge
what order?
Schlitz attached to his ruling a list of 96 court orders from 74 different immigration cases that ICE has failed to follow since January 1st. And I
Such
have
as,
and I
name one.
I have them. Stop talking and I will say them. They're all right here.
Oh,
if
damn.
you want, you can read them yourself. In Hakan versus
your
Noam,
point. Make
in
one.
Lewis
Tell me
versus
one.
Brought, in Aham versus Pamela, or Bondi versus Francisco versus Olsum, in Shahab versus Noam. You can read the cases. These are all the citations of them and the
you
cases.
can't explain them at all.
I'm
Typical.
not going into every single case and telling you
Of
every
course you're not. That's too.
I'm not going to go into every single
All you're
case and
doing is-
explain to you every single court order that they violated. The point is that they violated 96 court orders.
It says who? One judge?
Says who? Yes, a judge.
Right. A judge pulled up court orders,
And what are you,
but won't
Kelton?
give any specific.
Kelton, what are you?
Won't give any specifics
Kelton,
to you.
what are you?
What do I mean? What am I?
What's your profession?
I'm a male human.
Good for you. What's your profession?
I own a business. We're in goods and services.
Oh, cool. I don't own a business that's in good.
Clearly, because you're on TikTok all day crying about Donald
so
Trump.
if I were to lecture you about running a business, perhaps you would be offended, right?
Are you a judge? Are you
That was
a lawyer?
yes or no question, sweetie.
Are you a judge or a lawyer?
No.
Is
are
this
you?
clown that's the host a judge or a lawyer?
No. Are
No.
you?
All he's doing is reading something a judge wrote out
reading
and
the
has not
judge's
done any
ruling.
investigation
Kelton,
into
you owning
the.
a business does not make you smarter than a
Jesus
judge when
Christ.
it comes to law.
I never said it did.
No.
He also didn't describe
insistence
anything, any law that was
your
broken.
insistence on disagreeing with a judge's ruling by
Yeah,
saying
people do that. You know
no
that, right? People
specifics-
do that.
No. Calm down. Hold on.
You know people do that, right?
Hold on. You wanna actually debate, or do you wanna?
Well, no. You're trying to minimize my thought process of
Yes, because your thought
disagreeing with the
process
judge.
is-
I have the
no,
right
no,
to
no,
do
your-
that.
no.
Everybody does that.
Your
What are you
thought
talking
process
about?
is painfully short-sighted, dude.
Sure it is. He literally read court cases, just the names of the court cases.
Here's
Yes.
what they've
You
here's
no
what they've
input.
broken.
Let me
Here's what
finish,
they
clown
here's
boy.
here's what they shut
gave-
the fuck up. Here's what they've broken. They broke
gave
in
you no
immediate
input.
shut the fuck up. if you want, I'll tell you exactly what they've done. They've broken
Good, I
immediate
made you look
release
it up.
orders. ICE has ignored orders to release detainees, including a Venezuelan family detained without a warrant and an Ecuadorian man held for weeks after a judge ordered his release. They've prevented transport and transfer despite orders to keep
What was his
individuals
name?
in Minnesota. ICE has moved detainees to facilities in other states such as Texas. They've been habitual
glad I made you-
non-compliance. They've ignored roughly
made you-
90 separate orders. They've also been in violation of lawful state protections. ICE has breached orders protecting individuals with valid legal status or those whose detention was determined to be illegal. All of those things have happened. I'm so
glad I
sorry that
made
you
you look
don't
that up.
understand. I know.
I'm glad I
I
made
know.
you look that
I
up.
had to go into
I
the
enlightened you
actual.
today.
I'm so
Instead of
sorry.
just yapping, I made you look.
I'm so sorry that I actually had to go and do your own homework for you, and
You
that a federal judge who was appointed by
You didn't-
George W. Bush wasn't good enough for you. This is MAGA, you
didn't
guys.
even do it.
Now they don't even believe their own
first-
conservative judges who actually make rulings. Now federal judges who make rulings are no longer good enough for them. They're their own constitutional lawyers, you guys. They know better than the federal judges who make the rulings. But please
But
tell
you
me
didn't
why he
even
was
know that.
wrong.
I made you
Tell
look
me
it
why
up.
he was wrong. Why was he wrong? Why was the federal judge wrong? Now tell me.
He could easily be wrong.
How?
They didn't
Why?
do any investigating
Why?
into
Why
that.
was he wrong? No, tell me. Cite.
They didn't do any
No, you just
investigating
said
into
that he
that.
could. Now you said he could be wrong. Give me a source.
You said they investigated
Why
it all. They did.
Why was he wrong? I want a source. You made a positive
said they
claim.
invest-
You made a positive claim. I want a source. Source it.
You
I want a source. You made a positive claim that he could be
I'm
wrong.
trying.
I want a source. Source it.
one of your minions.
I want a source. Give me a source. You said he could be wrong. Give me a source.
Yeah, I'm the
I want a source.
That's me.
You
I'm
made
the-
a positive
I'm
claim.
the source. Holy shit.
I'm the
Holy
Listen to
shit.
this fucking idiot.
yeah. I'm the source.
Kelton just goes,
God.
I want to
You like
I want to
that?
hear the specifics of the case. I'm Kelton, and now I just decided that I don't like it because
Look at
I'm
you,
Kelton.
You're mad.
Do you guys hear this?
And-
This
What
is
a
amazing.
mediocre-
Matt, can I
Mediocre.
just, can I just start? I'm just going to keep asking my question. So my question would be, Matt, if one of the things, for example, that they have been found to have disobeyed, if they've been found to have disobeyed judicial orders, the judge would have all the information about that, right? Because all they need to know is that there was a judgment made by a court and that that person wasn't released as the court ordered they should be. There's not a whole ton of investigation you need to do around that, except to know that the person is still detained and that there was a court order that they should be let go. I wonder what else Kelton would like them to have investigated around that.
Well, Kelton doesn't really know because he doesn't obviously understand how the legal system works or how judicial orders work, because if he did, he wouldn't
I
have
do,
really
actually,
questioned it.
but
Also, Kelton is just a little pick-me who's getting jealous of
muting
the
me?
white people. What was that?
Who's muting me?
What was that? I'm sorry, bud. I couldn't
You're
hear you.
mediocre.
What is that? But
mediocre white boy.
I know
That's
they're
what
not.
you are.
Hey, but
mediocre
I
white
know,
boy.
man. I know you're jealous. They're
You're
not,
mad
I
about
know
it.
they're not going to pick you.
You cry on TikTok
They're not going to pick you, son.
every
They're
day.
not going to pick you.
Every
They're not
day
going to pick
cry.
you, bud. I know they're not.
Every day you cry about.
Are you
Donald
a fan?
Trump.
You watch
he
me.
owns you.
You watch me every day. You're a fan, Kelton. You watch me every
No, you
day.
pop on my-
Kelton is a fan. You
Trump
guys. He
owns-
watches me every day.
Trump owns you, bro.
You watch me every
He owns
day.
you.
Kelton is a fan. Do you
No.
watch Nemo
No.
too? And Erica? Are you a fan of
No.
all three of us or just me?
No, I've seen them.
Do you got a crush on me, bud?
Oh, he's
I've seen them.
definitely seen me.
Yeah, he's definitely seen Nemo too. You like
Nemo-
Do you like
Nemo-
Erica too?
Did Kelton say how old he was?
He's 49.
49. You are nearly
Yeah, stop
50
muting
you are
me. And I'll-
nearly 50 years old. You've been on this planet for 5 decades, and the way that you are
And you're a-
one-upping, the way that you're one-upping us right
You're a
now is by
loser.
saying some other man owns us. Now, I
Yeah,
don't.
Trump owns-
I don't know.
Every day you
the
cry
intricacies
about Donald
of
Trump.
cuckoldry, but that sounds
White
like
boy,
cuck
yo.
behavior to me.
Every day he owns you, boy.
That sounds like cuck behavior to me.
Nemo
dude.
especially. Nemo, you go to Ethan's live. You go to all these lives.
He
crying
does.
Like a
He's
bitch.
a fan. Listen to that. He's a fan. What
That's
were you-
awesome.
Erica.
It's
What
like,
cry
it's
like a bitch every
mobile
day.
advertising right now.
I just-
Mediocre white boy.
I just
fucking-
wonder, Kelton, What's the going rate for buying
That's why you're
followers?
so mad, because I'm
What's
pointing
the
it out.
Kelton? What's the going rate
Erica,
for?
shut up, bitch. Shut
No,
your dumb ass up.
Ooh,
oh,
the only one
Kelton,
that sounds
What's
mad
wrong
is you,
with you?
sweetie.
Shut your dumb ass up, bitch.
Kelton, you're speaking my love language.
Kelton, shut up,
Carry on.
bitch.
No,
Shut
carry
up,
on.
Kelton.
Go on, carry on. I like
Why are you up here
this.
with these two fucking schmoes right here?
Am I too
These
good?
two
Am I?
losers that Trump
Am I?
owns.
Am I too good for them, Kelton? Is that what you're
They
telling
wake
me?
up every day
I think he's
crying
hitting
about
on you,
Donald
Erica.
Trump.
I
think he likes.
he is
Trump owns
hitting
you.
on
I think
me.
he likes all three
sounds
of us.
jealous.
Honestly, I can't
Why
tell
are
which
you
one
here
of
with
us he
these
likes
two
more.
losers?
Trump owns all three of you losers.
He
Kelton,
definitely doesn't own me,
Oh,
Kelton.
He absolutely does,
I
Erica.
live in a
You
whole
cry
world.
about him every day.
I live
oh,
Shut
in
your.
a. No.
You don't
I
even
won't.
matter.
No.
You don't vote, bitch. So shut your.
I absolutely do vote.
You
Just
absolutely.
I absolutely do.
Stop lying to everyone.
Just not in your country, Kelton.
Yeah,
We
you don't vote
also
over here.
we also get
So
to
keep
vote.
your
I
little
don't know
fish
if
and
you
chips
know.
out of it.
I haven't.
all
I
right.
don't believe
Bye,
I've said anything
Kelton.
about.
Bye, Kelton.
When did
He got a
did
restriction.
Did I mention fish and chips without knowing? Is that how ingrained it is in my psyche that I interjected fish and chips into the conversation? That's crazy.
Bye, Kelton. Kelton got a violation. So, by the way, TikTok, as soon as we saw that violation, we removed Kelton immediately because we follow TikTok rules, we respect TikTok rules, and we understand that it is very important to comply.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, Nemo.
No, go ahead.
I was just wondering which one of us does Kelton like the most, because he seems to follow Nemo round. But I'm apparently too good for the two of you, so I just don't know. I'm confused.
That was a very confusing conversation. Also, Ari messaged me on and she said that it sounded like someone else. I'll message. I was like, oh yeah, it might be. I think it might be someone else. But that was interesting. So, anyways, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's chat. Mr. Elon, you don't seem to be loading in on my end. If you voted for Trump, you are very welcome to re-request.
I mean, if that guy was gonna like pretend to be Elon, I mean, I would love to see someone imitate a South African accent, because I can't do it for shit. I can't. I just can't.
It's really tough.
I like default into some kind of broken Aussie Irish impression. It's bad. I just can't do it.
The whole Dutch type accent, that whole thing, Dutch-ish adjacent, can't do it. Can't touch it.
I feel it's like if an Australian person was trying to mimic a British accent, like a proper British, like posh British accent, but they suck at it. That's as close as I can get.
Yeah, I get completely what you're saying. So I work with two South Africans, and one of them really doesn't like the other. They're both white South Africans, but one of them is a white South African of British descent, and the other one is an Afrikaner. And they really do not like each other because there's this whole beef between those two groups of people. And I remember before the guy started working with me, the woman was like, I heard him talk. He's an Afrikaner. We can't be friends. But it is crazy, like the beef.
Adrian, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Adrian.
Oh, sorry, I was tapping.
That's okay, friend. We appreciate you. Have a good one. We appreciate. But by the way, Erica, total aside,
Mm-hmm.
somebody gifted, who's very very kind with one of the gifts for the gift goal, who apparently breeds dachshunds. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to share with everybody. Matt and I have a mutual love of dachshunds. And there are basically we have now sent each other videos or messages every day on TikTok for about 190 days, like over half a year. And I would say that a good 75% of the things that we share with each other are Dachshund videos. I have also recently started sharing with Matt, which I know he loves, a kind of dance which is popular amongst a small minority of British people called Northern Soul. If you have a look at the face, look at how much he loves the Northern Soul videos. Look, he really loves them. And every time one comes up on my FYP, I share it with Matt because I know he loves them.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yep, Erica. Just trying to keep our friendship going.
I know you love them, Matt. I know they don't annoy you at all, which is why I keep sending them to you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyways,
I'm just Nemo. If you want to get in on the Northern Soul videos, I'm more than happy to send them to you too.
I lived in the north. All right, I lived in like the sticks of, well, I guess it's technically the Midlands, whatever. Bakewell, home of the Bakewell tart. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I could walk from one end of that village, not a town, a village. I could walk from one end of that village to the other end of that village, pissed drunk, in about 20, 30 minutes. I know, because I did it a lot. Needless to say.
Whoa.
Oops, sorry.
Bakewell tarts are elite, though. I just want to say they are elite. If you've never had one, it's basically frangipan, which is like marzipan made with almonds, but it's not as strong tasting as marzipan. Frangipan with cherry jam, specifically cherry jam. And a Bakewell tart normally has like icing on top, but that's not like, that's a Mr. Kipling's. It's not one from Bakewell. They're good.
Just real quick, just because this is Loop Creek Dachshunds. I'll call you out, and this is one of their videos right here. Because I don't know, the world sucks, and here, I mean, yeah.
I would have every single one of those, all of them. They can all come live with me.
Yep. So that's our friend of the live, Loop Creek Dachshunds. Thank you, Loop Creek. I hope you didn't mind that I called you out there, but we love dachshunds. So, cute as fuck. Good times. Guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box.
Also, thank you, Tammy, for the blue app. You said, "Can you verify me in the Discord, please, when you have a chance?" Yes. We will do so. We gotcha.
And thank you over on the tube. Thank you to Betty for the super chat. It says caller, referring to the last person, says caller needs names to know if they were brown. Thank you. Excellent point. Absolutely. So, yeah.
Oh dear.
Yes, Mandy, I don't want to talk about it. I'm not talking about it. That's going to make me cry. I don't want to talk about it. Very upset. I'm not kidding. I'm really, really upset, and I don't want to talk about it.
Anyway, flash mob. Let's all do some Northern Soul dancing. I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
You notice I did not show a video of Northern Soul dancing. Maybe I should.
So show that one with the guy in the jeans. You know the one that I'm talking about. The one where you said that you were going to buy yourself that pair of Levi's.
Okay, fine. Here, hang on. I'll show it.
By the way, Northern Soul doesn't really, it's not like a Northern England thing. The particular group that keep coming up on my FYP are from Bristol, which is in the southwest. It's kind of a thing all over the country, but it's only a very small thing. Like it's not in the mainstream by any. Or the one with the women dancing in the aisle of the supermarket. That's the other one that's, yeah.
Okay. Hold on, let me pop the sound on for the...
Right, just look at those jeans, guys, before he starts. Look at those.
Okay, are you ready? I'm going to pop the sound. Here's the sound for their friends on the tube. Enjoy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That guy does have some swag. I mean, like, you know, I'm like he is carrying it. Like he's owning it. He's got the confidence. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm not making fun of him. It's just not my cup of tea, as you fine folks would say. How about that?
He's living his best life in those jeans, which I very much feel like he bought for the occasion. Like that was a deliberate style decision, and I'm here for it.
That's not good. Here, that can't be a thing. Let me do this. Okay, here. I'll give you guys. Here's something fun for your viewing pleasure. Since we were looking at dachshund puppies,
there's a lot of people in the comments who are now legit Googling where they can buy those jeans.
Oh my God.
I'm just letting you know.
So we're looking at dachshund puppies. That was Obi-Wan 12 years ago, just about. Almost. That's him. That's him. So that was my little guy when he was 10 weeks old. 10 weeks old. Yeah. I know, right? It's cute as fuck. I know. I know. He's still a puppy. Still a puppy. just a little older. That's all. All right. Well, it's been fun. Let's see what we got here.
Getting it, I was like, you know what?
Hi, Heather.
I'm like, I feel bad. I'm tearing this lady up. But like, I've never had it where I've seen it actually go back through. Here's up, love big. Like, I've never had that happen. Poor thing. And you would tell like she has like fluid on her. Like, I don't know.
Oh, geez.
But I was struggling up there.
Heather? Hello? Heather?
Blood bank.
Okay. Let's just move on there.
Now I need to know what kind of fluid she had on her because I am intrigued.
Aren't we all? Paul, how did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
52 from Texas.
Okay. Do you want to discuss one of the subjects that we have above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
We want to talk. We talk about that fella you're standing there next to. We're hearing a lot about that guy recently.
I don't know what do you mean?
Trump and Epstein standing right there.
Oh, you're talking about the picture above me. You just said that fella.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. What is it that you want to talk about?
When are we supposed to get all that information out of there? Like you can seem to know what you're talking about.
They released 3 million more files today, Paul.
Today?
Today, yeah.
Oh.
And
all right, well, that clears that up then, I guess.
well,
all right.
It doesn't. There's still millions more to be released, Paul.
Did you looked at them or just...
We've looked at some of them, Paul, and they're not great.
They're not great. That's to be expected, I guess.
Is it?
I mean, yeah. Matt, I mean, Trump is all, yeah, yeah, he is. And I don't know how to feel about that exactly. I mean, I voted for the man, but I mean...
Paul,
Donald Trump.
I might just inbox you a link to something, which
right.
I think you might have to go and look at. Matt, can you send me the link to that particular file?
Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you just try to Google, you don't really.
No. He's
you
not.
Don't really get
Googling it.
nothing.
He's not Googling it, Paul. He's sending me the link.
I know it just says
link.
age verification, but that's because you have to just verify.
Yeah.
You know.
I will send it to you, Paul. Give me a mo.
Once again, guys, while we're waiting for Erica to do that, please keep tapping that screen. Help out with not just with the live goal for me, but please gift Erica and Nemo. That helps keep us going out to the FYP. We have links in our bios to offer additional support. We appreciate that. If you're over on the tube, appreciate you guys being subscribed. You can find Erica and Nemo's usernames there into the description. You can subscribe to them as well. We'd appreciate that. Also, links to additional support there as well. So we appreciate all of you fine folks being here on a Friday afternoon. Even though we normally do Monday to Thursday in the evenings, also always here on Fridays. Always here on Fridays. All right, Erica.
So Paul, I just sent you a link on TikTok. I'm gonna suggest you go have a little look at it, and then maybe come back and talk to us. We can't read it out to you or put it on the screen because unfortunately it's too explicit for us to display it or say any of the things that are in it. But if you go and have a little look, and if you come back to us, but you can't say any of the specific things that are in it, we can just refer to the document. Do you see what I'm saying?
It's very troubling for me to hear about all this, knowing that I voted for Trump and just, So, all right, well, I'll start digging.
Okay. Was there anything else that you were interested in talking about, Paul?
Not exactly. No, it's more so interested in that. I've been trying to look for that for the last couple weeks now, and yeah.
Okay. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day then. Take care.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Well, to anyone that is looking for the PDF before it was taken down, and that's important because there's more to that. So asterisk. If you're looking for that PDF, it is in my servers. So Matt had put it up. I put it up again shortly after that, and I just put like a text title, so it's easier. Like if you just search for, I can't say the name, but if you just search that name, it should come up. It's the PDF you can download. It's in the sources channel. Now, the reason why I had actually speculated on this until just now, the reason why it's important that we have this one is because the DOJ put it up, then they took it down. Now, this PDF had been shared around while it was unavailable. Well, now it's available again by the DOJ. But I had said it's still important to keep the pre-takedown one because it's very likely that when they took it down, they also made further edits to it. And wouldn't you know it, apparently Midas Touch said that the DOJ deleted one of the pages or one of the files in there comparing pre and post takedown.
Neely says it's missing things. I haven't compared. I haven't compared them front and back. Crow sent me the link. Pre and post. Got it. Oh, I see.
By the way, if you asked me to send it to you, I don't know whether that might not be the full information if they've been taking bits out. I love it when an administration is transparent. You know?
Yeah. Let's see. All right, so okay, so if I've got, I'm gonna try to see if I can. I'm gonna actually see if I can pull from. Izzy says Matt a fascist.
Yeah, I've just responded with
Yes,
an asterisk and is.
That's kind of funny.
If that had had a comma in, I would have looked around the room to see if I could see one.
All right, let's see if I can copy that link over here. Let's see what we can look at.
See, look, Hallie's just come in. Hallie Berries has just come in and said, "Oh, you're on early." No, he's not. We're always on this time on a Friday.
I've been trying to explain this to you guys. I mean, come on, guys. Okay, so I don't know if this is the one that was. I don't know if this is the one that just came back up, but I'm gonna try to see if it is. Okay, so this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is the same as that PDF from before.
Can we just start referring to it as the PDF?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, I feel like we could, even though it is redundant. Oh wait, no, it's not redundant. I forgot what the F stood for in PDF. So the PDF file. I mean, that like it's literally the same thing, but I mean, these are we have to find the I don't know, the whimsy in such fucking awful subject matter.
As a British person, and all the other Brits in the comments, and I know there are some of you, I was literally having a conversation with Matt late last night / early this morning about the way that British people deal with trauma. And the way we deal with trauma is we make dark jokes. Because that's just how we get through stuff. Because we don't do therapy. So our therapy is through making dark jokes about things. And I feel like, yeah, it is the same with Aussies. And I think that there is a great deal to be had from making light out of dark, but also with people understanding that that's not to belittle the victims in any way.
Not even a little bit. Hang on. So I had a friend send me the PDF, but apparently that was still the same one. If we got a link to the, if we have a link to the current iteration, if someone has a link to the current iteration, can we post that up? Because I can compare and contrast. That's from you? Thank you, Crow. Thank you to Crow. Okay. So, you guys won't be able to read anything on this. Oh, it does look mostly the same. 1 without any missing. I don't know. 0651 isn't there? Let me see. 79, 80, 81, 2, 3, 2. Hold on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't know. It looks the same to me. But here, I'll put it up from what I can see. So this is page 1 of the original that we gotten. So page 1, I'm switching between the two. That looks like the same redaction. Here is page 2. I'll scroll down to page 2. Yeah, that looks the same. This is page 3. I'm not seeing any differences. I know it's harder for you guys to see, but I'm just looking for any changes between the pages. Here's page 4. No, nothing there. I don't know. Yeah, if this is the current link, I'm not seeing anything different. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything different there. So let me see. I don't know, you guys. By the way, while we're talking about this, if you voted for Donald Trump, please hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. We'd like to chat with you. That would be great. Yeah. Chair's talking about the document, the ending number 651. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, I see, Crow. It's a slightly different document that was marked ending in 0651, whereas this other document is the one that starts at 679. It's different. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Again, I can't really read out any of it. So also, thank you to everyone who's being patient as we work through, especially in Ari's Discord or Nemo's Discord or anyone who's waiting to be verified. Thank you for your patience. Glad that you guys all want to join up. Good stuff. Yes, Pers, I can explain why I can't read any of it out to you. The first bit,
Okay. I'm going to give a synopsis of the first
can
one.
you do it? I don't know. I'm like I'm I don't even know how to code this. It's very okay.
So it's a report from somebody who, at the age of 13 or 14, was forced to engage in grown-up kisses of the lower portion of the president's anatomy and bit him.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope it was fucking hard. And that's the first thing that's on there. But then there are multiple others. And that is tame in comparison to some of the others.
There are...
Yes, the current president.
The complainant, one of them says that they were a victim and witnessing to a schmeck's, when you're stuck in your car and you're driving and there's a lot of other cars, when you're in traffic, a ring that would be like that if you're in traffic, you're stuck in your car in traffic. Yeah. At the Trump Golf Course in Rancho Palos Verde in California in the 90s. And Maxwell was the madam and the broker for these things. And they call out Jeff, Robin Leach, of all people, Trump. And they report ORGIESs, and that some girls went missing, rumored to have been schmurdered and buried at the facility. Complainant reported being threatened by Trump's then head of security that if she ever talked of what went on there or who she saw, would end up as fertilizer for the back 9 holes like the other See You Next Tuesdays. That's just part of the complaint. I'm not going to read any more. John, are the opinions you're about to give yours alone?
Yeah, this is all my personal opinion.
What?
Yeah, I just I was listening to I was in here a while ago. I just got done with doing my live stream, so I thought I saw y'all. You're still on here. You were debating RC, I think was the guest name, and y'all were talking about like the trans or the non-straight community. And look, this is why I think you people are fucking crazy. Whether it's gender or race.
No, I'm
or
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not having a Christian ninja tell me that we're crazy. That's not happening today.
No.
How were the 4 people watching your live anyway, John? Were they all good?
So what? How many people I have in my live stream? That gives my arguments more or less weight. And I actually have had 100 people in there at a time, or even more. So is that what makes somebody's argument?
Yeah,
valid?
when you have carbon on.
Not only carbon, but is that what makes somebody's argument worth? Like how many followers they have? Is that what makes somebody? So what are you a fucking zero, Matt?
Hang on,
because you
hang
have
on.
1,000 to like
So
compared to
it
Dean
was
or
4.
Parker?
You sound very touchy about it being 4 people. I mean, that was just a
I
guess.
just think you're trying to go ad hominem on me.
I don't.
You're trying to insult. Look, I started a live stream because I had been fucking blocked by so many of the people on the left. I engage in good faith. I'm polite to people unless they're rude to me first.
John, you don't engage in good faith. You bring up the same.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You bring up the same arguments that are disproven time and time again. People disprove your arguments, and then you go to other creators' lives and try to use them again. Sometimes you forget the arguments that you've used with people, like you've done with me in the past, that we've talked, and then you try to use them again, and I'm like, you've already tried to use this argument, and we've debunked it and disproved it.
You don't debunk, dude. Race is not a social construct. You haven't debunked shit.
I wasn't even talking about that specifically, John, but you literally, John, stop.
Go ahead.
Stop.
Go ahead.
You literally have tried to use the same arguments that you get dunked on. That's why people are tired of talking to you, is because you don't learn anything. You don't listen to anybody. People are just tired of it.
Maybe you don't learn anything. Maybe because postmodernism and the Frankfurt School has made you people fucking crazy.
Oh, jeez. Right. I just want to tell you all. I was talking to my mum the other day about people on TikTok, right, that I've engaged with. And I actually brought up John. And my synopsis of John was that every single live he comes on, he brings up the Frankfurt School and postmodernism. And at some point, he'll talk about Rousseau because he learned a name and now he has to put it in every single conversation he has. And he's a Christian ninja. That was my synopsis of John. Was the Frankfurt School, postmodernism, Rousseau, Christian ninja.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid synopsis.
He might also occasionally bring up Foucault, just occasionally, because that's
postmodernism.
That's a book that he read. He apparently read at least one thing after he left the Jesuit college that he went to, because I remember that about him also. He has, actually, out of interest, John, what kind of college or what college did Matt, Nemo, or I go to?
How the hell would I know?
We all know what kind you went to.
What college did you go to?
It
Comes
doesn't.
up. You want to know why it comes up? It comes up because people ask me why I'm an ally of Christianity, and one of the reasons is I went to a Jesuit college.
Going to a Jesuit college doesn't mean shit.
Okay.
You can go to a Jesuit college and be an atheist.
No, I know you can. I'm not a Christian. I'm just an ally of Christianity. Although I do believe in a spirit world. You forgot that part, Erica. Yeah, I believe in a Manichaeanism. Look, I didn't learn this crazy stuff about postmodernism in the Frankfurt School till I didn't learn that in college. I had no idea it existed.
John,
But
do you
Nemo
have
knows
something?
where I-
Do you have something political, a political point that you want to make about something? And by the way, if you want to talk about race or transgenderism, I don't fucking care. Go away.
Well, I think Nemo and we've debated Russia, right, Nemo?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably don't want to do that one.
You definitely don't want to talk about Russia with any of the three of us because you will get absolutely fucking schooled.
Hang on, did you debate the entirety of Russia? Like the whole thing from beginning to end? That must have been a really long conversation.
Nemo and I debated. I asserted that the Russia-Ukraine conflict is more the fault of the West.
Yeah, when he says that we debated Russia, it wasn't the entirety of Russian history. It was really just Soviet Union. So it was like basically the entirety of the Cold War, a little bit of World War II thrown in there, and then post-Cold War Reconstruction, few years following that. Yeah.
I can tell you why I don't think Gaza is a G-side if you want. Have we ever talked about that?
I don't give a fuck on your thoughts about that, to be honest, John.
Well, Matt asked me to talk about something other than race and gender, so I'm offering some things. You want me? I can tell you why I support ICE if you want.
Oh,
great! Go for it.
Okay, so if we look at this this most recent fella, what's his name? Alex Preddy, is that the gentleman's name? So now we see the narrative. What was it on around January 13th? We see videos of him cussing and yelling at ICE agents, kicking their tail light, and spitting on them. Right?
Yep.
Okay, so doesn't this kind of show you all that it's a similar narrative with George Floyd, or even with Michael Brown? The hands up, don't shoot turned out to be bullshit. The gentle giant bound for college. It's all fucking nonsense, right?
What's nonsense?
Well, your narrative is complete bullshit. You act like these
How?
people are like innocent and peaceful. That's
They
how
are.
They are.
Yeah.
So when Michael Brown is the
It's crazy how you wanted to go to Michael Brown. It's almost like you can't control yourself with the whole I don't know, talking about race thing. So can you
forget Mike? It was just another example. No, we'll talk
right?
about
But
Alex.
we're talking about ICE, right?
Well, no, I'm just saying like
We're not talking about ICE.
Okay, we can talk about Renee and Alex. That's fine. We can. Say
Okay, that would be ideal. So how is the narrative with the two of them bullshit?
Yeah. So I talked to people on the left a few times early on, right? So more than a few times, right? That were saying, I would say, well, what was Renee doing there, parked in the middle of the street? And some people would say things like, oh, she was just backing out of her car, or like out of her driveway or some shit, right? No, she was intentionally blocking traffic, intentionally causing trouble, okay? And she fucking hit the ICE officer with her SUV, all right? Look, I think it's unfortunate. I'm certainly not celebrating what happened to her, but the federal officers did nothing wrong, and it's something similar with
They
Alex.
kind of did though.
Nemo, did she hit him with the car, with the SUV?
Hitting is really an exaggeration.
Did her car make contact with his body in any way?
Her car did make contact with his body in a certain way. Describing it as hitting is, I don't know, a bit hyperbolic.
What the hell do you call when an SUV makes contact with a person? It's what, 3 tons or some shit?
Well, when that SUV making contact with the person is like maybe a square inch of that person's body for half a second and not at a high speed, it's almost irrelevant what you call it. It's simply, calling it hitting is ridiculous.
Yeah. And also, when you can clearly see that even if that was the case, all 3 shots were taken when he was already to the side of the vehicle, because you can clearly see here in the freeze frames from where each shot was taken, you can see the outline of where his feet were for shot 1. It really doesn't even matter. It's just an academic point that you're trying to argue to justify someone's murder, John.
I wouldn't call it a schmurder.
No one cares what you would call it, because that's what it is. I'm sorry.
It absolutely 100% is, right?
I don't think so.
Well, I know that you don't think so, but it is, because there were 3 shots, right? Now, the first shot has the veneer of, I don't know, plausible deniability, even though not really, because it was from the front of, it went through the windshield, right? Shots 2 and 3, no, there is no plausible deniability. There is no assumption or presumption of innocence with shots 2 and 3. Why? Because both of those shots were through the driver's side window. That's very important, because it's standard code of conduct for DHS and DOJ to not pop the driver of a moving vehicle unless you are in the path and there's literally no other way to stop it. Because if you pop the operator of a moving vehicle, it oftentimes does not stop said moving vehicle. And wouldn't you know it, that's exactly what happened in the case of Renee, because it wasn't until the 3rd shot that she was no longer alive. The 3rd shot did it. And it turned that vehicle into a 3-ton projectile with no steering whatsoever. And wouldn't you know it, that vehicle flew into another car that was thankfully unoccupied. But it just plowed into another car, because that's what happens when the operator is no longer alive and the car is still moving. So, he literally he went against standard protocol and code of conduct for any federal agent, federal officer, right? So that's important. Now, shots 2 and 3 also, as to why this is murder. Shot 1, you could lie and say, well, it was to stop it. Shot 2 and 3, no, because again, he's out of the path. He's out of the path of the moving vehicle, so it's no longer about stopping it, right?
Dude, we're talking about a fraction of a second, approximately.
Oh, okay, cool.
Very
It's fraction of a second, and
dude.
he was pissed off.
Dude, this whole what happened, right? She was told multiple times to get the fuck out of there, right?
She was also
wouldn't do it.
told.
Well, wait a minute. It was only when the ICE agent, got out of the car, went up to her car, she realized they weren't fucking around, and the guy was trying to open her door. That's when she decided to fucking take off, right?
Okay.
Are we in agreement?
I mean, sure.
She wouldn't comply.
So
there you go.
Complying,
This is your mindset,
but
right?
John, what does Tennessee v. Garner say?
I have no idea.
I know you don't. What
Never
is?
heard of that.
There you
I don't
go.
know.
I know you don't. Tennessee v. Garner is a 1985 Supreme Court case that establishes that not complying or being a fleeing suspect does not give law enforcement the right to use lethal force. Then we have about 10 different other Supreme Court cases since then that have all reaffirmed the right of that all the way up
Hey, how
until
about-
hold on, I'm explaining something to you that you don't know or understand. All the way up until Felix V. Barnes in May of 2025 that even explicitly lays out that it doesn't matter if a cop only has a few seconds or a law enforcement officer only has a few seconds or a split second to make a decision. It does not matter. What matters is the totality of the circumstance that they've put themselves in. And if that officer has put stop, and if that officer has put themselves in a position where the only option they feel the only option is to use deadly force, they've put themselves in that position, they are 100% in the wrong. It does not matter what the other circumstances are. You can argue until you're blue in the face that she was in the middle of the street. She didn't comply. She didn't do this. She didn't do that. You can argue it all you want. None of it matters because of the fact that he could not use deadly force, period, the end. The Supreme Court of the United States has said so repeatedly over and over and over again over the last 40 years. And if you want to argue the point that he could use deadly force, you need to cite a Supreme Court case that would prove otherwise.
How about an SUV coming in?
No, I just said I understand that this is no John shh buddy, chief pal, you have feelings about an SUV. You got your strong feelings. I have the Supreme Court of the United States on record multiple times saying, "Fuck your feelings, you're wrong." It doesn't matter if there's an SUV coming at you. Why were you in front of the SUV to begin with? Why were you in front of the SUV to begin with?
Why was she?
Why were you in
traffic?
front of the SUV to begin with, John? Oh, that's right. He wasn't supposed to be in front of the SUV because he broke policy, because he did exactly what law enforcement officers are trained to never do, which is go in front of a vehicle where there is a person inside when the engine is on. Oh, or behind a vehicle. He did that twice, didn't he? Didn't he, John? And it's all on video that he took himself. Also, John, before that happened, why did he move his camera? Why did he move his phone from his dominant right hand to his left hand before he walked in front of the vehicle? Why would he do that? I'm waiting. Why? I don't understand. Why would you do that? Why would he purposefully move his camera from his right hand to his left hand? Why would he do that? Why would he need to do that as he walked in front of a vehicle where there was a person inside of the car with the motor running, which is against their own manual? I can even show you. And would you like to see their own policy? Would you like to see it?
Okay, are you gonna?
I asked you a
interrupt me
question.
if I-
Would you like to see it?
No.
What do you mean you don't want to see it? Why wouldn't you want to see it?
Because I'm telling you what I think. I'm telling you why.
I don't care what you think. What you think doesn't fucking matter.
I want to know what you think. You think ICE is the Gestapo. And that's why
No,
you
okay, so
justify
here's
this
you
bullshit. That's
coping.
what you're
No,
doing.
here's the problem, John. Here's you coping really fucking hard.
No coping,
This is absolutely you coping, because this is the problem, John, is that I have facts, and here's a fact for you. This is the Customs and Border Patrol use of force policy. You can find this in section 4500-002A. Chapter 1, General Guidelines. Section C, Use of Safe Tactics. Subsection 2. Except where otherwise required by inspections, authorized officers' agents should avoid standing directly in front of or behind a subject vehicle. Officers' agents should not place themselves in the path of a moving vehicle or use their body to block a vehicle's path. Number 3, authorized officers' agents should intentionally avoid intentionally and unreasonably placing themselves in positions in which they have no alternative to using deadly force.
It looked like to me he was trying to jump out of the way.
No, but he put himself
Might have been a
into
lot
he
worse.
put himself into the path of the vehicle, right, John?
Well, he was.
Did he walk in front of the car, yes or
well,
no?
the car
Did he
was
walk in
stopped
front of the
at
car,
time.
yes or no? Did he walk in front of the car,
Behind him.
yes or no?
Yeah, he walked in front of the car.
There you go. So you just admitted that it was officer-induced jeopardy. He was 100% in the
admit
wrong.
that.
Yes, you did.
I didn't fucking say that.
You just did, because what does their own policy say here,
Walking in
John?
front of a car-
What does
Well,
their
walking
own
in front-
policy say, John?
Walking in front
What
of
does their own
pedestrians-
policy say, John? Do you need me to blow it up for you so you can read it?
I keep
I want
trying
you
to
to do
answer
me.
you.
I want you to do me a favor. I know this is tough, but can you read number 3 for me? What does number 3 say? Can you read it out loud for the class?
Authorized officer/agent should avoid intentionally and unreasonably placing themselves in positions in which they have no alternative to using D force.
Right. And what does number 2 say? Do you want to read number 2 again to everybody?
I don't think it was unreasonable.
Can you read number 2 to everybody,
think it was
please? Can you read number 2 to everybody, or do you need me to read it?
Dude, fucking, well, go ahead. Okay,
I'll read it, Matthew.
You read
I
it,
have a
Erica.
del-
Go
I
for
have a
it.
delightful
Thank
voice.
you. You do.
Except where otherwise required by inspections or other operations, authorized officers/agents should avoid standing directly in front or behind a subject vehicle. Officers/agents should not place themselves in the path of a moving vehicle or use their body to block a vehicle's path.
It says moving, and the
No,
SUV
what's
was
the
stopped.
bit
It was in
after? Hang
park.
on, hang
Well,
on,
wait a
John,
minute, wait a minute.
John,
Moving.
John, John,
It wasn't moving. It
John,
was stopped.
John. What's the bit after that? Or what?
Okay. It says it wasn't moving at the time. It
No,
said
no,
the car
no,
was
John,
parked.
you're missing
She
the
would
part.
move. That was the whole fucking point.
John, you're missing the part after that says, or use their body to block a vehicle's path.
We're talking about a fraction of a second from when he thought that. Look, to answer your question of why he switched hands, it looked like to me like he was trying to get his pew pew because he saw an SUV coming at him.
John,
Is what I think.
and here's what I've already explained. And here's what I've already explained to you now, because I understand you don't understand this, and you're stuck in your snowflakey feelings about this because you don't like it that you're wrong 100% on this. The Supreme Court, has already said that does not matter. They have decided this. They've already ruled that just because you only have a fraction of a second to decide something doesn't matter, because if you put yourself in the position where you only have a fraction of a second to decide something because you stuck yourself in front of a car where you should not be, it's your own fault, and you have no justification to use deadly force. The Supreme Court has already said that is not okay, because what could happen is any law enforcement officer that wanted to fucking shoot somebody could simply walk in front of their car and pop one off through the windshield anytime they wanted and say, I was afraid for my life. That's why you can't do that. Do you understand now?
I understand.
There you go. I'm so glad that you understand. I'm not wrong. The Supreme Court of the United States is wrong in 10 different cases. So you want to go through and disprove 10 different Supreme Court cases. Awesome. Let's start with Tennessee v. Garner. I want you to explain on the constitutional. Nope. Now we're going to go to constitutional merits. On Tennessee v. Garner, I want you to explain constitutionally why they were wrong to say that use of deadly force wasn't justified. Explain, please. Since you're so convinced that you're right about this, I want you to go back and explain to all 1,300 people here why you're right and the Supreme Court was wrong constitutionally, and don't say, I feel like I'm right. Or don't say, well, there's an SUV. Or don't say it was a split-second decision. They've already considered all of those things and said no. So why don't you tell us from a legal perspective, Mr. Constitutional Scholar who knows better than the Supreme Court, tell us why they're wrong in Tennessee v. Garner. Go.
You keep interrupting me, and you keep
Stop
overtalking
fucking
me.
whining and just tell us why they're wrong in Tennessee v. Garner,
Quit
Mr.
fucking
Constitutional
mute-
Scholar.
quit fucking muting
You're a
me.
little
Why do you
whiny
keep
bitch,
muting-
John. Just say why they're
keep
wrong.
muting me.
Wah, wah,
Keep
wah.
muting me.
Just say why they're
Why
wrong.
do you keep muting?
Anytime.
Why do you keep muting me?
Or you're just going to cry because you can't answer the question. We get it.
You keep interrupting me, and you keep muting me.
Anytime, John. Answer the
Why
question.
do you do that?
It's because
Why
you
do you
can't
do
answer the
that?
question. Now you're pivoting because you can't answer the question.
I'm not pivoting. I'm just telling you that the fucking lady, it's her fucking fault. She was told to leave. She wouldn't do it.
You can't
and
answer the
only time
question
she
I asked you, John. The question I
blocking
asked you is to tell us why Tennessee v. Garner, which describes this it describes this exact situation. You have no justification for it. The reason I've muted you right now is because you won't answer the direct question that I've asked you, which is, I want you to constitutionally explain why 40 years ago the Supreme Court was wrong to rule this way. And then you can maybe explain why in May of 2025 in Felix, why the Supreme Court was wrong, ruling basically the exact same thing again. Because there's precedent going back to that original case. They don't care. All the shit that you're saying is your fucking feelings. We deal in facts. No one fucking cares about your feelings. So man up and say something related to the facts of the case.
I think the officer.
I think. No one cares what you think. Give us something related to the law.
I think the officer.
I think. No one fucking cares what you think. Tell us something actually substantial related to the fucking law. And if you can't, John, fucking concede.
Dude, you're crashing the fuck
I'm
out.
not crashing out. I'm fucking tired of you fucking
are.
snowflakes giving me what you fucking think. I don't care what you think. The law doesn't care what you think. You're too fucking stupid to think about this.
You think I have a low IQ?
I don't fucking know what your IQ is, and I don't fucking care. I do know that you're not in any way, manner, shape, or form qualified to legally analyze this situation, and you don't even understand the merits upon which this would be judged. So how the fuck can you sit there and say what you think about the situation? No one fucking cares. We care about what the Supreme Court has already said about use of deadly force, which is what you're trying to argue and don't even know the basic case law for.
The federal officer, it is understandable to me that the federal officer was afraid for his life.
And by the way, the Supreme Court have also ruled that being afraid for your
Fucking
life.
muting me.
No,
Why?
I will. I'll keep muting you, and I love to hear you cry about it. So the Supreme Court have also ruled that quit crying, that being in fear of your life is not a reason. Is not a reason. Oh, that wasn't even me. Is not a reason to unleash deadly force on somebody. So the Supreme Court have also ruled that. So we also don't care what you think about that, John.
Quit muting me. It's not a fair debate.
I won't. Yeah. I'm going to mute you
You're
every
all
time
powerful.
you talk from now
You
on.
have no.
I'm just going to do it now because it's fun.
Oh.
Yeah. What do you got, Nemo?
So John, I just don't understand why you're arguing in favor of ICE being able to like follow people that they just through their own discretion deem as suspicious or whatever, and are able to profile based on race and accent and any other characteristics that they deem as suspicious, right? I don't know why you're okay with that. I don't know why you're okay with them being able to basically demand to see people's IDs. And if they don't produce an ID, taking pictures of them to try and track them. They have a database that they have intimated to people in these interactions that they are using to track people. I don't know why you're okay with that. And basically terrorizing people in like any public area because they have the gall to be anti-ICE. It's like diving into well, not diving into, ripping apart their lives based on the fact that they just say things that they deem anti-ICE or anti-government. And this is a group that is, we know for a fact, going into people's homes without warrants, no warrants, and they're just straight up going in and hunting for people that, I don't know, they were told to find. And in the process, you know, fuck knows what else they're doing in someone's home whenever they're in there without a warrant, right? But they are going into people's homes without warrants, searching for targets. And I mean, when these people are arrested, when they actually obtain their targets, right? They are essentially disappeared. They are disappeared within 24 hours. Also, when they obtain people who are not targets, people who are U.S. citizens, oftentimes when the U.S. citizens are finally released, they are, at minimum, traumatized. But we have also seen citizens being visibly injured, like roughed up. There was that one kid that was, the shit had been beaten out of him in the span of 10 minutes. He's a U.S. citizen. He was taken in a car and then 10 minutes later dumped. He had the shit beaten out of him. You know, I don't know why you're okay with that. In the name of I guess of getting rid of illegal immigrants.
Okay,
Like, can you tell me
Yes.
why?
Yes, I can. Could I not be
Okay.
interrupted and muted?
Yes, please explain.
Okay, so the Democrats allowed approximately 10 million illegal immigrants into this country with no due process. It's a giant fucking mess, and ICE and President Trump are doing their best to fix it. This is one of the main reasons President Trump was elected, and I am going to give ICE and President Trump a lot of slack to do their jobs. You know, ICE is under a lot of pressure. They're being doxxed, they're being harassed, they're being this is why they have to wear masks, because people are fucking doxing them. So this is my answer to you, man.
Okay.
This was caused intentionally by the Democrats. They were
Okay.
trying to secure
Now,
future power. Go
now,
ahead.
here, this is important, Johnstone.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, I think it's fair to say, like, everything that I went through, like, we know that has happened. I might have used some inflammatory language just then, you know, terrorize or whatever, but it's fair to say everything that I just described is a somewhat fair summary of an ICE agent, right?
Yeah, I mean, do you
Okay, cool.
you believe that
And see,
wait.
here's the thing, Johnstone.
Okay, you're not letting me talk, you know? It's just, you think they're the Gestapo, Nemo. That's
Well,
what you believe.
the reason why I think they're the
you
Gestapo
do.
is because everything that I just said was a task given to the Gestapo agents on a daily basis when they would do patrols. I have a little thing of the shit that Gestapo would do, their jobs, okay? Which was to go into neighborhoods to demand ID based upon characteristics that they deem worthy, such as, is that person Jewish? That they would go into people's homes without warrants, looking for someone. And fuck knows what else they would do while they were in that home. They would terrorize citizens and intimidate them, right? Because, God forbid, those citizens express their disdain with Gestapo. No. If you are anti-Gestapo or anti-Yahtzee, they view you as a dissident. And that's grounds to, at minimum, intimidate you. But more than likely, pick you up, right? And arrest you for, not permanently, because you're a citizen. And then whenever you are released, you are either, at minimum, traumatized or visibly injured. The Gestapo had military equipment that they flaunted during their neighborhood patrols. And they had no ID. They didn't identify themselves because they didn't have to, right? They were able to obscure their identities. Also, the Gestapo, whenever you look into the history, they were made up of former, the abbreviation is SA. It's the, whatever the fuck the German word is for it. Basically, it was the militia side.
The brown shirts?
Yes, the brown shirts. It was the brown shirts. So former brown shirts ended up becoming Gestapo. And the brown shirts were essentially just people who wanted to beat the fuck out of people and agreed with the Yahtzees. So it's crazy how that historic parallel is going on right now. Why? Because with ICE, it's just a bunch of Proud Boys. It's just a bunch of wannabe Rambo fucks who were able to get in because the requirements are now gone. People are hired immediately. And so ICE is made up of people who used to be a part of right-wing militias, or who in some cases still are. Enrique Tarrio would be one of them. So they are the rough and tumble militia side of the MAGA movement. And then they get legitimized by being put into a government agency, which is ICE, to do these patrols. These people have fuck all worth of training, oftentimes, but they are given a badge. Well, actually, they're not even given a badge because they never show it. They're given their weapon and some kit, and they're turned out into whatever neighborhood, given orders, and they go about that in what seemingly is not up to standard code of conduct. My point is, dude, the reason why the left thinks that ICE is the Gestapo is because when I described the Gestapo to you, you agree the whole fucking way when you thought it was ICE. I described the Gestapo. I didn't describe ICE. But you thought I was describing ICE because ICE is the Gestapo.
Nemo, look, this is part of your problem on the left, okay? That you all believe, not only do you believe in quasi open borders, but you believe that anybody that is against that and that doesn't believe that race and gender are social constructs is a Yahtzee.
That's
what
a pivot.
Fucking people think. You are crazy.
That's a pivot, John. Just
Not
so you know,
pivot.
that is absolutely a pivot.
Tell me I'm wrong, Nemo.
I'm waiting for the part where you responded to my point just then.
Yes, okay, man. The Democrats, for reasons I've explained, that this is they let in millions of people in here with no system, with no knowledge of who they are. It's a national security issue, and the right has to fix it.
Sorry,
so is ICE the Gestapo, John?
ICE is not the Gestapo.
Why'd you agree with it then?
I didn't fucking agree.
You agreed the whole fucking way, dude.
I was just listening to you.
We were
I
no. It's not that
listening.
you were listening, because I asked because I knew you were going to do this goalpost moving bullshit.
I didn't say any.
I asked you at the end of that. You agreed the whole way. Now you can pretend that it was you were just saying like you were listening. But then I asked you. So is it fair to say that my description of the like what ICE is doing, that's fair? I may have used inflammatory language, as in terrorizing, as in traumatizing, right? But that overall is a fair summary. To which you said yes.
I don't think so, man.
Oh.
I'll have to replay that. I'll have to watch Matt's deal on you. I was just listening to you. I don't interrupt you all like you interrupt me. I don't have a mute button, and I don't really mute people on my live stream either. It's fucking ridiculous. It's unfair, man. It's not a real debate. I was just listening to you, Nemo. I wasn't agreeing with what you were saying. I was just letting you talk, and I was waiting to respond. No,
Nemo,
ICE is not the Gestapo.
I remember you specifically clarifying at the end of what you were saying. I know I used some inflammatory language like this and that, but you agree, right? And John's response to that was a very definite yes.
I don't know. You all are fucking gaslighting, man. I'll have to watch this shit.
Wait. No, we're not gaslighting.
What I've been telling you the entire time is ICE is not the Gestapo. It's not. I said you think. I said that's crazy to think that.
Hold on. Time out.
Dude, you fucking people are Jesus Christ.
Dude, relax. We can do it.
No, I'm not gonna relax.
Oh,
fucking...
John.
Okay.
Oh, bud, you don't like the fact that we can do this in real time?
No, here, listen to me. Okay, you got to play the whole thing, man. I just let Nemo talk for like 5 minutes or so.
You don't like the fact I'm sorry. You don't like the fact that you agreed with everything that he said.
I didn't agree with him. What the fuck are you talking about? I agreed that that.
You didn't agree with everything he said?
Fuck no. I just let him talk. I was listening to him, not interrupting.
I found it.
Okay.
What? Dude, look. Do you all know who Sam Harris is?
This is at
not a pivot. I'll relate it. Okay. Here's what Sam.
It's at if you want to put it. Wait, actually, I don't know if you can. Can you do that? So yeah,
I
okay.
can't. I can't at the same time. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Sorry.
That's fine. So here we go. Now, since we're live, this time code is going to change, but it's currently at about negative 9 minutes. Behold.
Mess. And ICE and President Trump are doing their best to fix it. This is one of the main reasons President Trump was elected. And I am going to give ICE and President Trump a lot of slack to do their jobs. You know, ICE is under a lot of pressure. They're being doxxed. They're being harassed. They're being this is why they have to wear masks, because people are fucking doxing them. So this is my answer to you, man.
Okay.
This was caused intentionally by the Democrats. They were trying to secure future power.
Now, here, this is important, Johnston. So, I think it's fair to say, like everything that I went through, like we know that is happened. I might have used some inflammatory language, just then, terrorize or whatever. But it's fair to say everything that I just described is a somewhat fair summary of an ICE agent, right?
Yeah, I mean, do you believe?
Okay, cool.
You believe that?
And see, here's the thing, Johnston.
Okay, you're not letting me talk. It's just you think they're the Gestapo, Nemo. That's what you believe.
The reason why I think they're the Gestapo is because everything that I just said was a task given to the Gestapo agents on a daily basis when they would do patrols. I have a little thing of the shit that Gestapo would do, their jobs, okay? Which was to go into neighborhoods, to demand ID.
Damn.
So, John, you definitely said, yeah, when I asked you.
fucking talk, dude. I actually said you won't let me talk. You won't let me answer. That's what I said to you. That's the whole point. That's what I'm trying to tell you. ICE is not the Gestapo. That was my whole point. It's fucking crazy comparison. It's ridiculous. It's absurd.
Why did you agree with me when I asked you if that was a fair summary?
I was a leading statement. I was like, yeah, here's what I'm trying to say, and you cut me off. You cut me, dude. You don't. And I even was saying it there. I'm like, man, you're not letting me answer you. That's what I said. You heard it there.
Why did you say yeah?
Well, a lot of times when I'm I'll when somebody will say something, I'll like, well, yeah, here we get well, yeah, what I'm trying to say is this. It's just an opener. But I specifically said you're not letting me answer.
I just want to point out to everybody, the other thing that I should have included in my synopsis of John, and Matt quite rightly pointed this out when John came in, and said something along the lines of, let me guess, John, this is all your own opinion, is that John always opens with, this is my own opinion, because he never backs anything up with any facts, ever. I've never seen him cite a fact with proof, ever. And I've also pointed this out to him. That's a weird, guilty laugh, John. But I've also pointed,
lady.
I'm sorry, I'm still talking. I have also pointed this out to him on Doug's live.
And again,
That
mute.
the reason that he says, this is my own opinion, is so that he doesn't have to back anything up with facts.
You're fucking delusional, lady.
To the 1,300 people who are watching,
yeah,
I am going to play just the shortened version of what we just listened to. Now tell me if this is him merely trying to lead in to another statement in which he would explicitly disagree with me, or if this is him agreeing with what I said. Okay,
agreeing with what?
If it's a agreeing with what I said,
Mute.
that's one. Everybody listen. So put a 1 if it's him agreeing with my summary. We're about to listen, okay? Put a 2 if it's him leading into a statement where he would disagree, okay? So listen closely. So, I think it's fair to say, everything that I went through, we know that is happened. I might have used some inflammatory language just then, terrorize or whatever, but it's fair to say everything that I just described is a somewhat fair summary of an ICE agent, right?
Yeah, I mean, do you
Okay, cool.
You believe
And see, here's the thing, John.
Yeah, but dude, it was just a. Dude,
Yeah, but
this is pathetic, or what?
Yeah, but
When I say yeah, I mean.
You said yeah,
Nemo,
but
this is fucking,
you said
dude,
yeah.
fucking...
You agreed. Everyone heard you agree, John. Jesus Christ!
Dude,
and by the way,
are
I'm really glad.
pathetic.
By the way, I'm like, I got to be honest. The tube is working out in spades because this is kind of this is so fucking great for so many things. I kind of fucking love this. I got to be honest with you. Erica.
Can I say?
Yeah.
For once, I agree with John. This is fucking pathetic. But it's pathetic from you, John. It's not pathetic from anybody else. Because we've all talked to you enough that we've learned and by the way, this isn't really debating. This is conversation, right? Because if it were a real debate, we would have a moderator, we would have, people on each side, we would have debate rules, we would all know the questions in advance. Mm-hmm. We have no clue what people are going to bring up when they come up on a panel. And if it were a debate, we would go away and prepare for that debate with specific facts around the debate. As it is, what we have to do is sit here and hope that we know something about what people say when they come up. And if we don't, we have to live fact check people or live research things. So there are many reasons why this is not a debate, but I will agree with you. This is pathetic, specifically from you.
Why do you all mute me? You mute, you interrupt. Look, my whole entire engagement with you, Nemo, was to say that ICE is not the Gestapo. That it's an absurd statement.
If it's an absurd statement, John, then why would you agree when I described the daily tasks?
Agree with you.
So
Did not agree with
okay,
you. I did not agree with you.
All right, John. All right. I'll play along, but before I play along, okay, I just need to add one more thing.
Flawless victory.
Okay. So, John, which one of the things that I described is ICE not doing?
Look, man, I warrantless searches. I told you I'm
Yes.
willing to give.
They're not.
Okay,
Wait, hold on. They're not doing warrantless searches.
No, they are.
Oh.
My understanding is. They are.
Okay. So they are doing warrantless. Okay, so that's one that they are definitely doing. Cool.
They are doing that, right? I mean, that's
Yep.
true.
All right.
Okay.
So keep going.
Yeah. What else?
Okay, wanting people's ID.
Well, they definitely do that, don't they?
Yeah, they
Well,
do.
no. So hold on, John. How are they not doing the things that I said? Because I my original claim is that you agreed with my description of what ICE agents do.
Just said they're not the Gestapo, man. That's what I said.
Okay, but here's the thing. My original claim was that you agreed the whole way that I was going through those things. And at the end, I asked you if that was a fair summary. You said yes. Now my claim is that's because you were agreeing with my summary.
You're framing this as bullshit.
You hold on, John.
Jesus
you
Christ.
told me that, oh wait, no, it wasn't that you were agreeing with my summary. You were about to go into the opposite of that. Okay, fine. Let's pretend for a moment that that's the case. Tell me which one of the things that I laid out that ICE is not doing.
I'm giving them. I'm not saying that you're the things that you mentioned that they're doing, like warrantless searches and wanting to detain people. I'm just telling you, this is I'm giving them slack because they are fixing a giant fucking problem that the Democrats and the left created. Okay,
John,
that's why it is going to.
John, is
Okay,
it at all
interrupting me again.
possible? No, but is it? I just want you to think about something for a moment. Is it at all possible that German people gave the Gestapo some slack? Sometimes I mix them up. I do apologize. Is it at all possible that the German people gave the Gestapo some slack because they felt like they were clearing up a huge problem?
I don't think it's a fair comparison because people are in this country illegally. All right? If they're here illegally, they broke the law coming in here, and ICE and President Trump are trying to fix it. To answer your question, Erica, look,
Nemo, just out of interest, wasn't there a law passed in Germany that removed citizenship from Jewish people?
Yes.
Oh, so they were there illegally.
Look,
Yes.
and this might shock you because I support IS country, right? Just put a real in front of IS, but I actually believe that if the Germans in 1930,
I think you mean a real behind
I
IS.
caught that
You
too,
got it the wrong way round.
IS and real in front of IS.
No, that would be real is.
I'm trying to use TikTok speak here. IS.
Okay, but TikTok speak doesn't prevent you from getting in front of and behind wrong.
God damn.
It's like, I hate to point it out to you, but you're saying real is.
IS real. There you go. How's that? Look, the point
To the person in the comments who just
look,
said John's on the wrong side of history, he's
look,
not
look,
just on the
look.
wrong side of history, he's on the wrong side of real with his is.
You want me to answer your question? I'll answer it. Okay. I think that if the Germans did not want Jewish people in Germany, okay, I think they'd be making a mistake because Jewish people have extremely high IQs on average, right? And they contribute to societies that they go to. But if German people the plan was to originally send them to Madagascar. And the reason I despise the Yazidis so much is because the Jewish people had actually surrendered, and they weren't engaged in violence.
What do you mean
But
surrendered?
if the Germans wanted,
shut the fuck up, John. I can't. I cannot. There was nothing to surrender. There was no war. And also, I want to add, John, there were a ton of Jewish people in the resistance. A ton. You don't, once again, John, you have not a fucking clue what you're talking about. Once again. And is anybody surprised?
No.
Interrupting and muting.
Yeah, I've got a couple of things to read off, John. Thank you to Deb over on the tube for the super chat. It says, PDF I downloaded from Midas is 630 bytes, if this helped. Thank you from the non-native. Thank you very much, Deb. I appreciate that. You mentioning that. I think we've got it figured out, but thank you. Betty says, John looks like he demands to look inside daycares. Damn. Joel, thank you, Joel. Joel says, go Pats, abolish ICE, fuck Trump. Hell yeah, man. Joel. Let's go, Joel. Thank you to Eli on the Green app. It says, John sounds like Mark Norman, can't be taken seriously. Okay. And then thank you to Emma on the Green app. It says, ask John if he thinks ICE is maybe more like slave catchers instead. Maybe you'd prefer that comparison instead of the Gestapo, John?
No, I don't think either comparison is accurate.
Oh, okay, got it. Because, that one being here in America and a group of American officials doing the work themselves, 180-ish years ago, that wouldn't compare at all.
What I just told you about Yahtzee Germany is actually, I support IS country, and this is why I think they're justified in ethnically cleansing the Palestinian. The same argument.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I've got two. Thank you, Trisha, on the Blue app. You said you aren't paid enough to deal with John. I agree, Trisha. I agree. I am not. And thank you, Daniel, for the Blue app. You said he doesn't want to call ICE the Gestapo. See how he responds or reacts to calling them modern-day slaves? Oh, yeah. I mean, I saw the, and I think I played it on our live. I know this was oh shit.
We've played it. We've played it here. Yeah. And I'd be happy to play it again too. What's her name? We should play it again.
Yeah,
because it's amazing.
Let me see if I can.
I think I've got it actually.
I just wanna bring everybody's brain around to what just happened.
Yep.
I just wanna, they're not the Gestapo, but I do think it's okay to ethnically cleanse Gaza.
Yeah.
John is pro Gestapo, everybody.
Yeah, John, if you're still here, if you're listening, you're just a piece of shit.
Yeah,
I just
there we go.
I just want to be clear, John, that I would absolutely positively deck you if I saw you in person. No questions asked. Just so you know.
Oh yeah. Dr. Michael has just said in the comments, can we circle back to how John was implying migrants are low IQ? I have to say, I was so busy just being appalled at everything he said, that the detail of it somewhat escaped me. But you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
He was justifying their treatment by saying that they were low IQ. I just want everyone to know, and I think I speak on behalf of Matt and Nemo, and I know I do. I wouldn't I wouldn't be okay if they were treating actual animals this way. I would not be okay. I would not be okay if they were, treating beings that we don't even know whether they're really sentient or not, and whether they're just acting on I wouldn't say that was okay. The fact that he's trying to justify treating human beings that way is wild.
Yeah. There's no. Also, these are the arguments that the Nazi party used, and Schmittler. These are the arguments that they used. They're genetically inferior. They're not as This is like, what the fuck? I can't even. Let's watch this real quick before we move on. This is
ICE isn't just like
Ashley the Baroness, the with two E's. Really great creator. This is a phenomenal video. I know we have shown it before. If you've seen it before, please sit for 2 seconds and listen to it again. She's a great creator, and this is a great video. Please enjoy.
the Gestapo. They're closer to slave catchers. And once that clicks, a lot of people get real uncomfortable real fast. Every time ICE comes up, someone reaches for that Gestapo comparison. And I get why they do it. Raids in the middle of the night, neighbors disappearing, families gone before breakfast. That's the kind of terror that people were taught to recognize, as long as it happened to people that look like them. But that comparison is doing a whole lot of emotional work that it just doesn't deserve. Because structurally, historically, ICE does not move like the Gestapo. They move like slave patrols. And the reason nobody wants to say that out loud is because slave patrols aren't foreign. They're not exotic. They're not evil elsewhere. They're American, homegrown. Slave patrols were legal, state-funded, community-supported. Their job was simple: stop people, demand proof, and decide on site who belonged and who didn't. No crime required, no trial, no explanation. Just papers, accent, skin, and presence. That's it. That's the blueprint. They weren't hunting ideology. They weren't fighting enemies of the state. They were enforcing status. Who's allowed to move? Who's allowed to stay? Who can be taken and who can be returned? And here's the part people really don't want to sit with. Slave patrols are the history that a lot of white families don't talk about because it's not abstract, it's not distant, and it doesn't end with, and the bad guys lost. It sounds like something someone's great-great-grandfather may have done on a Tuesday afternoon. So people grab the Gestapo instead, because the Gestapo says that could never be us. Slave patrols say this is exactly us. The Gestapo comparison lets you condemn terror without interrogating lineage. Slave patrols, however, force you to admit that American terror didn't need a dictator. It needed law. It needed paperwork. It needed permission. It needed neighbors that said, well, that's just how this works. That's why ICE feels so familiar to some and shocking to others, because some of us recognize the pattern immediately. Civil enforcement, administrative power, we're just enforcing the law, you know? Paperwork treated like morality, and families treated like inventory. Different uniforms, different century, same logic. And that's why the Gestapo comparison keeps circulating, because it centers fear once it touches people that look like the ones telling the story. Slave patrols force a deeper realization, right? What if the terror wasn't imported? What if it was foundational? What if it never actually ended? It just learned a new language. ICE is not an accident. It's not a deviation. And it isn't new. It's old power doing what it's always done, just with updated branding and better PR. And once you see that, yeah, that's the oh shit moment. ICE isn't just like the
Once again, that's Ashley the Baroness.
If you,
the with two E's.
If you click on her thing there, if you put it back on screen,
Yep.
So you can go. That's her profile. If people just want to, you may need to drag down the thing a little bit. Oh, there, that works too. If y'all want to screenshot that, so that is Ashley the Baroness. The first video I saw of hers, it was sent to me. It was about Jimmy Carter, and obviously immediate follow. She's incredible. She's absolutely incredible.
Can't say enough. Like I said, we've shown that video now multiple times. Super intelligent, amazing takes. Yeah, nothing but amazing things to say. And that comparison is so apt. Hearing it for the first time gave me chills. So I was following her. Or maybe I'm following her. Maybe I'm following her on my other account. I don't know why. I thought I was following her. It's weird. Maybe it's on my other account. Sometimes I get a little confused between my two accounts who I'm following or not. I absolutely just did. Look, there. Now I'm definitely following again.
My browser is set up where like I get signed out, and to sign into my accounts, it's locked down really heavily. So it looks like I'm not following her. It's just because of the accounts.
What were you gonna say, Erica? Sorry.
I was just going to say, I encourage you all also, and this is a bit more flippant. This is, well, far more flippant than that. I encourage you to look up the lady that made the Christy Gnome Ho Baggery video, which is an excellent video. I feel like Matt probably can't play it. I don't know whether you can play it. She says some fairly spicy.
What's her name? That's
I sent it to you. So it'll be in your inbox.
She hasn't.
Is it
She hasn't.
Lysandra Vasquez? Is that it? It's
No, it's you would know. Hold on. Oh, of course it just logged me. Why did it just log me out? That's so funny. Why did it just do that? Hold on.
People are saying Barrett Adair, but I don't
Barrett
know whether
Adair,
that
yep.
is, yeah.
Hold on. Let me turn that off here. Yes, it is. Hold on. Now I have to log back in. Hold, please. But yes, I think we could probably play that one. Maybe.
Well, I like the part where she says when they were doing the adult, or as Republicans call it, she was at least 12 years old, I swear. It's just an excellent piece of writing. And it's definitely written. It's definitely not off the cuff, but it's an excellent piece of writing.
Oh, for sure.
And I want to say this is entirely flippant in comparison with the creator that we just watched.
This is very different. Yes, absolutely. But still good. I enjoy her takedowns for an entirely separate reason. Here we go. Okay, let me turn our audio. Oh, weird. Erica, sound isn't available.
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
She's excellent though.
She got
and that
got muted.
Video, well, I don't know if anyone's aware, but the ownership of this thing that we are on has changed, and I don't want to say they're taking offense to things, but they might be taking offense to things.
Damn. Okay. Well then.
Apparently she may have it on her IG also.
Yes. Oh, maybe. Oh, she's on the tube as well. Let's check real quick before we move on. Why not? Do.
Oh, Anachronistas said it just wouldn't let her type the name Nigel Farage in the chat earlier. That's a weird thing for them to censor.
That is a weird. That is.
You'd
weird.
think they'd want people talking about him since, he'll, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Try to find the right one. That is the same one. Here, hold on. I think I need to do it by what she's wearing in the video, because she is like, it's kind of like the same in all of her videos. So I just need to hold, please. Sorry, thank you all for your patience. Appreciate you.
While we are waiting, I would appreciate you all very much if you were to spend this moment in time booping Matt's face with your little fingies. I say little I have little fingies, so that's, Anyway, and also sharing this live out to your nearest and dearest, and also the people that will fucking hate it. Because I just want to annoy them.
Do that. Okay. Everything.
I do indeed, Gen X. I won't repeat that because one day I will get in trouble, but
I don't know if she's got it up here. No. I don't think she doesn't have it up on. Oh, no, I got it. Excellent. All right. Winner. Woo. Okay, everyone. Buckle in. This is Barrett Adair.
Whore, and she has about 18 worse things than that to be abundantly.
sorry.
Kristi Noem is a two-bit philandering whore, and she has about 18 worse things than that to be abundantly clear, but I'm sort of sensing the writing on the wall. I don't think she's going to have a role in public service much longer, so I won't have a reason to come on here and talk about how she is a hoe bag and how our taxpayer dollars have actually been funding her hoe baggery for the better part of a decade. She's been married to this guy Brian with an O for well over 30 years. That's like ostensibly her baby daddy and everything, but she's been fucking and sucking on this guy Corey Lewandowski, who's been working for Trump basically since he entered politics in different capacities for like about a decade now. It's been a long ass time. I think she was still in the House of Representatives when they started doing the grown up together, or as Republicans put it, doing the she was at least 12 years old, I swear. She leaves DC because she becomes the governor of South Dakota, and instead of that ending the affair, she keeps flying her side piece out to Pierre ass South Dakota so that they can bump uglies, and I'm not talking about their fuck ass faces. So one has to imagine that Brian with an O is getting kind of tired of hearing the sound of Corey Lewandowski's shriveled ball sack slapping against his wife's skeletal ass reverberating off the walls of the governor's mansion on a regular basis. So he packed the fuck up and moved out of there like 2 years into her term as governor, and then she had the whole place to herself to be a pussy palace. This is also around the time that their fuck fest goes from like open secret to just open because they're going to these giant Republican Coachella style events like the RNC and CPAC, and they're making out just in front of everyone. They are grabbing each other's asses. She gave him like a lap dance in his seat at one of these events, and a bunch of people are saying, by the way, this is like their 2 p.m. behavior, not their 2 a.m. after several drinks behavior. So then she moves back to DC so she can be the secretary in charge of murdering and kidnapping Americans who have committed the high crime of not wanting to be murdered and kidnapped. And she, of course, gives her side piece a job in that department, a job that was supposed to be temporary. It's now been over a year. He's still there. And by the way, if and when she gets fired, it will be because of this. It will be because she is fucking Corey Lewandowski. It could get framed as, oh, because of her failures leading ICE. You and I both know Trump doesn't give a fuck about that. What Trump gives a fuck about is that his ex-friend, Corey Lewandowski, who he purposely denied any official role in the administration, got an unofficial role by way of his little girlfriend, and he's spending all of that fucking department's money and ostensibly leading it behind Trump's back. And Trump knows that the only way to get rid of Corey is to get rid of Kristi because they are attached at the groin. Whole time Corey, not not even a faithful side. We know this because we know that he was coming onto a woman at a 2021 charity event. We know that because after that woman rejected him, he resorted to sexual assault and stalking, as people like him are wont to fucking do. Whole time Brian with an O, still in the picture. They never got divorced. He might have moved with her to DC, and I'm sure he's a giant MAGA piece of shit just like her, so I don't really feel bad for him, but I will say he did look at her when she had that season 1 Kate Gosselin haircut and she was taking the family dogs out back to assassinate them one by one, and he still went down on her. And I just don't think she knows a single thing about that level of loyalty. Chris.
Can I just need to say the word ho-baggery and cuckchella are just that is inspired. It is inspired.
I could not agree more. Could not agree more. Amazing. Absolute vol. Before we move on to our next guest, thank you, Trisha on the Blue app. For the 10, Trisha says, everyone should watch God Forbid. It's about Liberty University and a sex scandal, but they talk about their influence with Trump, Reagan, and all of the GOP. Okay. We'll have to check it out. Thank you very much.
I watched a different one that was on the Flicks that was about the whole situation with who was the guy that ran Liberty University? I can't remember his name. Jerry Falwell Jr. Yep. And his wife and the pool boy, the cabana boy, which is, that's also worth watching.
Okay, no one is... Oh, that's okay, Hallie, no worries.
I think Hick Andrew should come up, because he's got a lot to say in the comments and has done since the beginning of the live.
Yeah, come on up, Andrew. Yeah. Here, I'll help you out. I'll invite you. Come on down, Andrew.
Oh,
that was like the quickest decline ever. Come on, bud. Why don't you come up? So Gnome is a courtesan? Yes, exactly.
I don't think you are good, Andrew. I think that's a problem. I think you're scared.
Clear. We'll help you out. We'll help you out, Andrew. We'll just take away your First Amendment right in the chat. There. Now, if you want to talk, you'll have to come talk to us.
Anyway, yeah, that.
I mean, that's
right. What I really like about this, it's got a hint of bossa nova about it in the kind of drums.
I mean, it does. Well, yeah, but not to. If I was going to be pedantic about it, I mean, not exactly a bossa nova beat.
Well, no, but
yeah,
I think it's got a vibe. It's got and it's a lounge bossa nova as opposed to, like a legit bossa nova. But even so.
Yeah.
I love a fucking bossa nova. We all know that.
She really does. Trump supporters, if you vote for Donald Trump, hop in the request box. Maybe we can get one more debate before we have to wrap up for the day. That would be great.
In the words of John Stone, I think it sounds like a bossa nova.
It's fair. Ari says, I'm tired. Same, Ari. Same. And I don't just mean like I didn't sleep well last night. I am just I'm tired. I am just tired in general. It's our friend Victoria. Hey, Victoria.
Gen X would like my thoughts on polka, and my genuine response to that is I have no thoughts on polka.
Hey, it's our friend Victoria. Did you have something on elections for us?
Yeah, do you guys want to talk about Tennessee and some of the stupid stuff that they're on right now?
We can have a second. We're trying to find maybe one more Trump supporter debate, but if you got something, we can do something real quick.
Yeah, so Tennessee put forward legislation on the Senate floor. For those who don't know, we have a supermajority, and this legislation makes it so, and it will likely pass, will make it so that dual citizens and non-natural born citizens cannot run for federal office in the state of Tennessee. And we know that they will do this across the country. So Erica, I might be coming home.
She's coming home. She's coming home. She's coming. Victoria might be coming home.
God damn.
Look,
these
can't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah. Good old Tennessee.
Yeah,
Well, that's great times. Gotta love Tennessee. Why do I feel like that's got to get that might get challenged all the way up to the Supreme Court? I feel like that could get a challenge.
I'm going to do it. It's going to be me because I'm a lot of things, but above it's not one of them. Because if my citizenship is, about me being loyal to the United States, then you know what? I want all my tax money back, going all the way back to when I was 16 years old. I want out. I want out to the country that I have more rights in. So they can respectfully get fucked. Actually, disrespectfully.
Victoria, I have a question. Has your dad come back to the US, or is he here?
He's still in the States, but he is on his way out. He's actually looking at property currently.
Right. So. Around Sheffield?
Yeah. Barnsley.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he found a nice little home there, so he's really excited, and we're excited for him.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so that's what's going on in Tennessee, guys. Hey, midterm elections are right around the corner. I do believe we will have midterm elections, but they will be rigged. So go watch my video about how we can combat that, because it's going to take every single voter to show up to elections. I'm Victoria Broderick. I'm running for Congress in Tennessee's District 4, and yeah. Above it's not one of them. Petty.
You guys should be following our friend Victoria. Help her out. We appreciate you, friend. And we'll be supporting you all the way, assuming you can still run. So.
Yeah, assuming I can still run. If not, I'll be just fun-sized and feral, fighting the government from my seat. I don't know.
No.
Oh, I know who Gen X asked who your incumbent is. I know the answer to this. It's Scott Desrelais.
Yes, Scott Desrelais. He is most common. Ooh, let's do Matt. I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to watch Matt's face as I see this. Okay, so my opponent his name is Scott Desrelais. He is a 16-year incumbent. He is most famously known for pulling a pew-pew on his wife and dry shooting through the door to force her to get an abortion. He has also forced 2 other partners to get abortions while he was a medical doctor. He lost his medical license, or had to give up his medical license, because he was trading medicine for relations, as well as he has been voted the worst conservative representative by a conservative magazine, and he looks like a potato. So he is still in office. This is the dude. He will not meet with constituents unless it's a friendly thing, because, to quote him behind door sessions, he would lose votes if people talk to him. So.
Okay, guys, that is all the more reason to follow and support our friend Victoria, because holy shit, that is fucking crazy.
I think the kindest thing you just said about him was that he looks like a potato. I think
that really was. It's really a disservice to potatoes. But someone calls him like Uncle Fester, but he's like a Timu Uncle Fester. Like Uncle Fester was cool. He's Timu version,
Oh my god.
but like doesn't show up. He wins because we're a non-voting state, guys. We're a non-voting state. And he doesn't, he's like Marjorie Taylor Greene. He just doesn't speak out that much. Literally go to his Facebook page. He's just bootlicking and ball licking for Trump.
Yeah, and apparently it's just enough these days. So what a fucking loser. Well, support Victoria, and continue to do so, all the way up until this fall to see if we can start to flip some of these seats. Maybe some of these people will start to wake the fuck up, and we can get the turnout that we need to do that. So we appreciate you, friend. So
Thanks for having
all right,
me.
thanks, bud.
Well, I hope you guys have a lovely day. Bye.
Bye, friend. We love our friend Victoria. Yeah, be victorious for the Victoria. Exactly. What did a potato do to you? Yeah, guys. Can we try to get one more Trump supporter before we wrap up? We do love I love all of our friendlies, but I don't want to take any more friendlies. Would really like to get if we have any more Trump supporters. Armand Missionaire Bing Bong has reminded me to ask all of you fine folks to please repost, share, keep the taps up. Anything you can do if you want to help out with the gift goal or with also with Nemo and Erica. Appreciate that. That also can maybe help us get back out to the FYP, see if we can get anyone else to talk to. No, I will not be back on tonight. I'll have plans. Also, it is going to be cold as balls here. Cold as balls. It's just been crazy cold here. There is going to be a point early tomorrow morning where it is going to be -2 degrees Fahrenheit here. So, yeah, it's just nice and cold.
We would call that either Baltic, as in the sea, or brass monkeys.
Yeah.
Oh,
there was an echo there. That you got an echo there, that boy. There. Hello. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. How old are you? What state did you vote in?
33 in Utah.
Okay. Did you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Let's talk about maybe a different topic.
Okay.
Do you have a different topic in mind, or you want me to pick?
I'd like you to pick. It just needs to be something current that the Trump administration is involved in since they've taken office.
Actually, you know what? Let's go with the ICE is a domestic terrorist group.
Okay.
Let's do that. Why do you feel that way?
Well, what's the definition of terrorism?
Terrorism. I don't know. Tell me.
The definition of terrorism is going to be unlawful violence or intimidation directed against civilians for political aims.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. And so are we just categorizing, I guess, ICE saying that you're saying that they're terrorists, but you're not saying that the locals are showing terrorism?
Well, I'm confused. We haven't even addressed the ways in which ICE is doing it. If you want to prove terrorism, you would need to prove how they're unlawfully, violently, and intimidating civilians. That's because that's part of the definition for political aims.
I would say how they're carrying out their missions are being interjected and affected by people showing up, using the Signal app, interfering.
No. That's not. All those things you're talking about are just protesting. It would need to be. There need to be
That's not
violence.
protesting.
Yeah, that's just protesting. That's what you just talked about. Is literally just protesting. So, what violence and intimidation is being used against ICE?
So where is your line between
What
protesting
violence and
obstructing?
No, there's. I'm talking about terrorism. You said, "What's the difference?" And I'm asking you, where's the violence and intimidation?
Well, we have the video footage of Alex Preddy kicking off the officer's
Yeah, that's
tail light.
called vandalism.
Is that not a?
That's called
offense?
vandalism. Yeah, that's called vandalism. It's not violence or intimidation.
It's not violence to
It's
break
not
federal...
violence, it's vandalism. I've already explained that to you. There's a difference between vandalism and violence.
What's the difference?
Do you not understand what vandalism is? That's breaking someone's property.
Right, and what's the difference between that and violence?
Violence would be hurting somebody.
So you're saying you can only show violence if you're hurting somebody but not an object?
No, but in this case, in the definition of terrorism, that's what it would be because it's directed against civilians. Are you not tracking the definition of terrorism?
So is civilians only neutral for people living in that area, or is it across all civilians, like even ICE agent?
ICE agents aren't civilians.
They're not civilians.
They're ICE agents.
Yeah.
By
Why
definition.
are they not? Why are they not civilians as well?
What's a civilian? What's a civilian?
Someone that lives in that area specifically.
No, that would be like a citizen of that city or a resident. A civilian is someone who is not engaged in being part of a particular government agency or force. For example, if we're talking about the military, a civilian would be a non-military person. Okay, they are in this scenario, they are not civilians, they are ICE officers.
Okay, so you're saying that the same level of respect doesn't cross that boundary because they're not technically a civilian of that area?
It's not about respect. You don't seem to be tracking. I'm going to make this because I'll make it a lot simpler for you. You're trying to equate the protesters in this particular case to what ICE is doing. ICE is actively engaging in violence and intimidation against civilians. The protesters are not engaging in violence and intimidation against civilians. You just don't like what they're doing in the way that they protest, but they're not engaging in violence and intimidation. I'm sorry that you don't like the way that they're protesting. That sucks for you.
I don't think that's called protesting.
Except for the fact that it is. So unfortunately
what does protest
for you,
mean?
Unfortunately for you, unless you can prove violence and intimidation, you're going to have to drop this line of logic.
Can you tell me what a protest means?
I'm not going down. I would be glad to, but first you need to drop this line of logic because you can't prove violence or intimidation.
Well, we can see violence. We can observe it with our own
awesome.
eyes.
Then I'd like you to show me some examples of protesters being violent and intimidating ICE officers, please.
Well, I can refer to the ICE officer that had part of his finger bitten off if you'd like to do that.
Okay, and what was happening to that person at the time?
Well, were they being detained?
I don't know. Can you show us a source? Can you show us what happened? The context? Can you give us anything? You're trying to give us. You're trying to show us. You're trying to give a single instance of an ICE officer. Hold on. Timeout.
Yep.
Again, I've been trying to explain to you that terrorism has a very specific set of it's a specific definition. There's a specific set of things within the definition. That's what I'm trying to say. Jesus. A specific set of items within the definition that have to be met. You're not going to meet them by saying one person committed an act of violence. ICE as a group are repeatedly, over and over again, committing unlawful acts of violence and intimidation. And we have many, 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 many examples of that, which we can show you example after example after example. Criteria is the word. Thank you, Lil. Appreciate that.
I don't think that you could, though.
Oh, really? You don't think that we could? You want to bet?
I don't think that you could. I think
Awesome. Would you
that
like to
that's
go
the-
tit? Would you like to go tit for tat with violence that protesters have perpetrated versus what ICE has perpetrated?
Well, I think that there's someone
Would you
who
like to go tit
initiates
for
it
tat with
versus
what
someone who
ICE? Would
responds
you
to
like to
it.
go? Would you like to go tit for tat with violence that ICE has perpetrated versus what protesters have? Would you like to?
Yeah.
I'd be happy
Yeah.
to. Great.
Yeah.
You start.
Okay, so let's start out with the officer that had part of his finger bitten off.
Cool. And one officer had part of his finger. Okay, Alex Preddy was murdered in the street. Your
Okay,
turn.
let's talk about the 2 officers that were trapped inside of a building that were not allowed out because of the mob that was outside of the building.
That's not
blocking them.
violence committed against them. That's just they were there because
Yes,
of
it is. The
Nope.
guy's hand was bleeding. Go watch the video.
When? Where? When did that happen?
Just Google it.
When did it I can't just Google ICE officers protest. When and where did it happen? Just tell me.
It happened in Minnesota, and you can Google 2 ICE officers trapped inside of building. It's pretty simple. You act like there's a source for things that are happening
and
live.
when did it happen? Because I just Googled that and nothing came up.
Something most definitely would come up. It was just recent.
Fantastic.
Within the last week.
Awesome. Allow me to share my screen. This is Google. I just Googled Minnesota ICE officers trapped in building. There is no result that shows anyone trapped inside of a building in Minnesota.
Yeah, you have to put 2 ICE officers.
I literally typed
surrounded.
Minnesota ICE officers trapped in building. How much more
You gotta
specific?
be more specific than that.
I Googled exactly what you said to Google.
You got to be more specific than that if you want to actually find it. in
I
good faith.
Googled what you told me to, Nimwit.
Oh, this is a typical
There it
leftist
is.
fashion.
There it is. Now he's got to backtrack because he knows that what he just said is bullshit.
No, I think that the belittling comments is super mature of you.
Yeah, why don't
Dude,
you
stop crying.
why don't you quit being a whiny little bitch and just admit that what you just made something up and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And you just told me to Google something because you thought that some shit would come up and it didn't. Now you look like a fucking moron.
Why are you spurging?
There it is. He's got to use the slur. What does that
Yeah, there
mean?
you-
You don't even know what it means. You're a little Andrew Wilson acolyte, aren't you?
Why do you have Asperger's?
There it is. There it is. Get out of here, you little shit.
I just want to say I looked it up too and also couldn't find it. And I was more specific in my search than Matt was. But apparently, Matt, the comments were all saying that guy lost a 2K bet against Dean last night.
I bet he did. I mean, number one, why would you bet against Dean? Number two, that guy. Please. Yeah, I'm sure he didn't pay. I mean, look at his profile picture. He's a loser. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, if that's the best that I don't know, MAGA has, or that more than likely Andrew Wilson has. Number one, grow a pair, come here. Number two, send another one of your Sims, because that one was bad. Also, just a reminder, Andrew, your wife has multiple baby daddies. I mean, I'm the communist person, you know, and I do support communal, hell yeah. I know that bothers you though, Andrew. I know that gets under your skin a lot.
Can we start referring to her or to him as her current husband?
Yes.
I think
I like that.
that's what we should be doing. We should be calling him her current husband.
I just want to point out the reason that I immediately pegged that guy, pun intended. The reason that I immediately pegged that guy as an Andrew Wilson person is because that term that he used, that's short for Asperger's, which is obviously we don't say that anymore, but that using that word blanking, it's because that's what Andrew Wilson says. It's because that's a thing that he says, and he repeats it all the time. And he'll say, stop doing this. Stop doing this. That's because there it is. See, there he is in the chat. And so that little fucking moron follows Andrew Wilson. And the reason that you know that he follows Andrew Wilson is because that boy Lifts is such a bad debater that he's trying to do Andrew Wilson's debate style. And that's why he's so bad at this, is because he thinks that he can try to emulate that debate style. Andrew Wilson barely gets away with it, and anytime he runs up against anyone who has half a fucking brain, he gets absolutely demolished. By the way, you should go watch our friend Adam Kahn, who recently just debated Andrew and absolutely wiped the floor with him. I got to watch some clips of it, and it's an embarrassment. Like, Andrew is an embarrassment, and that whole thing is embarrassing. That's why most of the clips you'll see of Andrew are him going on, like, debates with, like, a big panel of, like, OnlyFans models and shit. And, by the way, no offense to OnlyFans models. Like, go get that bag. Fuck yeah. Like, I would do the same thing. Like, fuck yeah. Good for you. But also, I feel like they're sometimes maybe often not people in politically minded spaces who are particularly involved in like debate world and stuff like that. And so it seems like he's maybe trying to pick on people who are not prepared for political debates. Andrew. But when he runs up against somebody like Andrew Kahn, who is incredibly intelligent and good at debating, he gets absolutely fucking wrecked. So, anyways.
Can I say also, and I've heard Nemo talk about this before, using the insult against a lesbian of "you lick sniz" is very much akin to Ben Shapiro saying that women shouldn't get wet. It's just showing that you are inadequate and you are not fulfilling your part of the bargain.
Yeah. It's embarrassing. John Stone.
How you doing, Matt? Erica, how you doing, Nemo? Yeah, I just came up here to clear my name. I am not the John Stone idiot that y'all had up here earlier. I lost like 200 followers today, and please, it's not me. I'm the ugly one. I'm the one that my nose is 1/3 of my profile picture. Thank you.
Oh, poor guys. Don't. This is mistaken identity. Don't unfollow this John Stone. This is very sad, guys. Support this John Stone. You didn't vote for Donald Trump, right, John?
Hell no. I have more than two working brain cells.
Atta boy. There you go. So, absolutely. All right. So I encourage you to support this John Stone. Don't unfollow this John Stone. He is good John Stone. That is bad John Stone. Good John Stone, bad John Stone. Good John Stone. Okay. All right.
Thank you so much for just letting me up to clear my name.
Absolutely.
I lost like 400 followers in the last couple of days because that could be that TikTok crap. But today alone, it was like 183.
To be fair, you may want to think about changing your name.
Well, see, mine doesn't have a separation. I'm John Stone. It's one word from beginning to end. It's not John Stone.
You still might need to change.
Yeah. To be fair, though, this John Stone, I have known this John Stone on this app for like 3 or 4 years. He's always been called John Stone. I think the other John Stone needs to change his name to Gestapo sympathizer.
Well, among other things, but I mean, it's fair. I mean, I hear you. I just don't want you to get confused. I just don't want you guys to get confused. So, but I hear you, friend. I'm glad we could help you clear your name. All right, bud.
Thank you. And if anybody feels generous and wants to give me a follow, I'm not a big creator. I don't post a lot. I'm a veteran. If you go to my page, you'll see what I do. And once again, thanks a lot.
Well, thank you for your service, friend, and thank you for honoring your oath. We appreciate you very much, okay?
Absolutely.
All right, you take care.
Bye.
Yeah, you could change it to, like, not that John Stone or good John Stone or, not a Christian ninja John Stone or
Yeah.
I don't like the Gestapo John Stone. There's so many options.
You could also just like, if you don't want to change your display name, in your bio, like the very first line, be like, not that John Stone.
Yeah, exactly. Polly, hi, I'll invite you to unmute. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Polly? Hello? Polly?
Polly.
Hey, Paulie!
Hey, Paulie! I'm walking here.
Hey guys, hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm sorry. I just wanted to let you guys know you guys are doing a great job. I just wanted to let you guys know I've been watching your show for a while, and I want you guys to keep up the good work. You guys are doing great.
Thank you, Polly. That's very kind of you.
And you're a Boston guy like me, so you know what? That's why I like you a little bit more.
Let's go. Go Pats.
Go Patriots,
go
baby.
Pats. Let's go. All
That's
right.
it.
Polly's my man.
Nemo, you're all right. You're okay too, Nemo. But Matt's all right. Matt's a good guy. Yeah.
I appreciate that. I hope you didn't think I was being racist whenever I was.
No. I'm gonna send you a follow in a little bit, Nemo.
Oh, look at that.
Thank you.
There you go.
All right, well, guys, keep up the good work and have a great weekend, everyone.
All right, thanks, Polly. Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, kid.
Damn, Erica just got straight ignored.
Just ignored me. Yeah. Maybe it's the Tea Party, still being an issue.
Yeah, it's probably a sore spot.
I think there might still be some bad blood here. Boston, the North remembers, Erica. The North remembers. Blaga Queen, hello. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
I'm 34 and I voted in New York City.
Okay. Do you want to discuss one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Well, I think that everything that Donald Trump is doing has been absolutely amazing, honestly. And I think you all have TDS real bad.
Okay, that's wonderful and all, but do you want to maybe pick something to discuss?
Yeah, I like the tariffs.
No, okay. That's great. By the way,
I also like what ICE is doing. I think ICE is doing great.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. But by the way, real quick, before we keep going, Blaga Queen, I just want to say thank you to Tara on the Blue app. Says just supporting. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you very much. I mean, you make a very convincing argument. I mean, with the tariffs are going so well. It's really hard to argue with you, honestly.
Yeah, so the tariffs have been doing amazing. Mm-hmm. And I think that we all give it 6 more months and America's going to be great.
Only 6?
Yeah. So the tariffs are going through. We got the big beautiful bill.
Oh.
So sorry. Yeah. Can you hear me?
We've got you, Queen. We've got you.
Yeah, we're going to get that DHS funding. And so ICE is going to be able to do their job. They're getting all of the undocumented people out of the country. I think this is just it's going really well here. And I don't know why you say that MAGA, ICE is a domestic schmarrous group. I don't really know how. They're a federal agency that's running within their means and doing what it is that they're supposed to do to clean up our streets and make America great again.
I mean, it's just hard. I mean, it's hard to describe You make so many cogent points, and it's so difficult to argue with what you're saying. I just don't know. I mean,
I know, because Trump is doing amazing. That's why I don't understand why you guys come up here every day and like try to have these conversations when you can't argue with like the facts. Like inflation is down, unemployment is down, grocery prices are down, gas is cheaper. Like everything is great right now,
Hang on,
and I don't understand why you guys are upset.
Don't forget world peace.
Yeah.
You forgot world peace.
Well, I mean, we don't need world peace. We need to go into these places and run it. These places like Venezuela, they're not like running their countries correctly. Like they let a dictator just sit inside of there, and they don't know how to handle their own oil. Like places in Nigeria, like Christians are being unalived. Like we, as the United States, one of the greatest countries on this planet, like we need to make sure.
I mean, you know,
I wasn't done.
I wanted to go back to what you were saying about the domestic terrorist thing. Now, I'm workshopping something here, and so I really need to.
Nemo, the last time that I spoke to you, I told you you are not smart. I don't know why you try so hard to be smart.
Well, see, that's the thing, is that to become smart, you must talk to smart people. I'm pretty sure Confucius said that. You are obviously fucking intelligent, so I am trying to become smart by talking to you. So here's I got questions I'm working through here, okay? Is ICE going into people's places without warrants?
No, they have warrants signed by the judge. They're ICE warrants.
Oh.
And they were all already pre-signed by Donald Trump. Oh. So like, yeah, the warrant still stands.
Oh, okay. So those are administrative warrants.
Yes.
which are not judicial warrants. Okay. Is ICE going after people, like whenever they're patrolling a neighborhood, are they just going after people that look suspicious, you know, or whether it's their accent, how they look?
I mean, they might get you. You look a little suspicious.
I do. I know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, all right. Are they going after people who are anti-MAGA or like anti-ICE?
No, we still have all of our constitutional rights. They would never do that. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Like whenever somebody's protesting them, it seems like they start interacting with them.
I mean, because you shouldn't be out there like screaming at federal officers and like impeding upon federal investigations. Like, that's not okay. Don't do that. If you don't put yourself inside of these situations, then you won't have the consequences that come with it. Duh.
So like whenever they go and they start interacting with people who are protesting them.
I don't want to talk to you, Nemo. You're not smart. I want to talk to Matt.
They might arrest. They might arrest.
I want to talk to Matt.
But I want to be smart though.
She doesn't want to talk. She doesn't want to talk to you, Nemo.
To be fair, saying that Matt is smart is an interesting idea.
Yeah, Nemo's not smart. Matt is actually kind of smart. Like I sit in here a lot, and I listen to what Matt has to say, and like even though I don't agree, like at all, because like Donald Trump is the best president that we've ever had, and you guys all have TDFs. But like Matt is actually like smart. Nemo just has a nice beard. That's it.
I mean, at least you got that going for you.
Yeah. Might not be smart, but man, do I get the compliments on the beard?
You do get the beard compliments. You know, Queen, I used to live in New York. You live in the city?
Yeah, I'm from Queens.
Yeah.
That's why I call myself the Blagga Queen, like a queen from Queens.
That's nice. I lived in Brooklyn.
Yeah, Donald Trump was actually born in New York. Did you know?
I did, in Queens. He's from Queens.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like, we should get a statue of him in like Forest Hill Station. Like, I think that would be so cool.
Yeah, I don't know if Forest Hills is the place for him. I think he should be a little further out, personally. But that's just me. No, I lived in Brooklyn for quite some time, and I'm just curious as a New York City resident, how do you feel about your new mayor?
Who, Mamdani?
Yeah.
Like he's okay. He's cool. Like I mean, my snow got plowed after what happened.
Well, I mean, your boy Trump seems to have a crush on him.
I mean,
They got a little bromance going on. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you and Nemo have a bromance going on. What does that mean?
I know. What? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I'm not hating.
Okay.
What? Why you got to be like that?
I'm sorry.
I just want to point out it's actually a sandwich. I feel like I'm very much being ignored in this whole thing.
Wait, but I like your accent. Are you from here?
From here,
Like from the greatest country in the world, the United States of America.
I am from the greatest country in the world, but it's not the United States of America. Thank you for asking.
Well, you should come here. Like we're accepting people. You just have to come through like the legal processes, you know?
Oh.
I respectfully declined. I like that if I break something, I get it fixed without going bankrupt. But thank you for the offer. It's lovely.
You must live in like a communist country like China
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Look at how much. So Trump loves Mamdani. So if Trump loved Mamdani, you love Mamdani, right? Because Trump loves something, you love something, right?
Yeah, I mean, Mamdani's cool.
Okay, well that's cool.
I didn't vote for him or anything, but like he's cool.
Well, why wouldn't you vote for him?
Because I only vote for the president, and I only vote for Donald Trump.
Oh, got it. So you didn't vote for anyone else in any of your
I
elections?
voted for Donald Trump for the last 4 years.
Got it, for the last 4 years. What about before that? Who'd you vote for in 2020?
I didn't vote.
Oh, what about 2016?
In 2020, I voted for Donald Trump. In 2016, I voted for Donald Trump.
Got it. What about 2012?
You're trying to trick me.
I'm not trying to
Stop that.
trick you. I'm just asking questions. What about in 2012?
I wrote in Kanye West.
Kanye, yeah. I mean, back then, I could kind of see that he was really on a roll. How do you feel about him now?
Who, Kanye?
Yeah.
I don't really care. I mean, Trump is like the president, so like I got better things. Yo. Can you be serious? I'm trying to be serious here.
I'm very fucking serious. I was just asking. I'm just trying to get a gauge on your political history and ideology, Queen. Okay. I mean, okay, so it seems like you're very, set in how you want to vote, and you seem to be taking advantage of living in a very, very liberal area, very democratic state that provides you a bunch of advantages. So I assume that you just want to move. You'd prefer to move to a red
I'm
state.
making upwards of $4 million a year. Mamdani isn't doing anything for me. But I like New York City and I like the beaches here, so I would never leave.
Oh, really? You like, what is it? You like Far Rockaway the best, or?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's actually where I'm from. Can you stop doing that? That's actually pretty sick.
I told you I lived in Brooklyn. I know what I'm talking about. But it's fine. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's no problem. I love me some Coney Island. Okay, I'm gonna go get a Nathan's dog anytime. But listen.
Yeah, I love Nathan's actually.
All right, so you're not.
I
Gonna
heard
leave.
Mamdani doesn't like pork though. So like, how are we gonna how are we gonna work through that?
Well, you know what? That kind of flies in the face of the anti-Semitism, because neither
Fox News said
they're
that he was going to like make it like Mamdanistan and like do like Sharia law. Like, does that mean I have to wear like a scarf or something?
Incorrect. You heard wrong. It's actually Shakira law.
Like, never really know to do good dance like that.
Yeah.
The hips don't lie.
Yeah, you didn't know that. I think you just
cool.
heard it. I think you just heard wrong, because if you were actually listening, it's Shakira law. Yeah. I think you just I think you just
Oh,
heard wrong.
well, I mean, that's okay. I mean, if ICE would come into New York, like New York would be great.
Oh, sorry. I mean, if you want ICE to come into New York, that's fine. But your username is
Yeah, like they definitely need to go to like Canal Street. I'm tired of seeing all of the immigrants in Canal Street. I can never get my bags because like all of the immigrants are just like walking around and stuff. Like,
yeah. You know what? That's probably a good point. Although I noticed that your name is Blaga Queen, so I'm assuming that you are a person of color, right?
yeah, I'm black. Duh.
Aren't you worried that if ICE comes, that they might be suspicious of you?
No, I'm a foundational black American. I'm indigenous to this land. No one is gonna move me.
Oh, okay, got it. So you're not worried that ICE is going to come and talk to you because you're special.
No, I'm just indigenous to this land. I mean, if they pick me up, like I have my passport, I have all my information, and like they're not gonna get me anywhere. Like I don't go out to those stupid protests and like fight with ICE officers and stuff like that. Like I live my life. I go and get my chopped cheese, and then I go back in the house.
Not like those crazy TikTok creators like that guy what's his name, like Johnny. He goes out there and like he's just instigating.
Yeah.
He's like trying to cause trouble, right? That guy. It's
I
crazy.
actually like I've seen Johnny before. Like he's okay. Like he's I mean he's one of you like crazy Democrats, but like he's cool.
Oh, he is? Oh, okay. All right, cool. Well, all right. Well, I mean, I thought you were against all these agitators.
No, so the thing is, like, Johnny doesn't really agitate.
Oh.
I mean, he's kind of annoying because, like, why are you out there, like, just like documenting everything? Like, nobody cares. Don't document it. But like, other than that, like,
Did you just say undocument it?
no, I said don't even document it. Like, nobody cares.
So like undocument it.
No, that's a legal terminology for an immigrant. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I know that you British people like American politics and stuff, but like it's not the same over here, babe.
Yeah, we're terrible. I agree.
You guys got like fascism and like marmalade. We've got like
Fascism
Stop
and marmalade.
laughing!
You got your fucking Paddington and your fucking marmalade.
I was just gonna say Paddington Bear. What a fascist!
Yeah, you've got Paddington Bear and like your fascism.
Why is he wearing
and, like,
red if he's not a commie?
Yeah.
To be fair, he also wears blues. He's like a middle of the road, average bear from Peru.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't you guys gotta like worry about Big Ben falling over or something?
Not this week. Big Ben's a bell. I don't know why a bell would fall over.
Oh yeah. Y'all get like one burst of wind and that thing is out of there.
One?
Did you see, Erica, are you from the UK? Did you see that Prince Andrews is all over the files? You people over there are very odd.
He's actually the artist formerly known as Prince.
Yeah. The Royals were not happy about the fact that they were involved, so they fixed the problem by making him not royal anymore. So
yeah.
I mean, he's still royal by blood. Like, I'm royal because I was born in Queens. So, by, like, definition, I'm a queen. So, like, he's still royal by, like, blood. Like, nobody cares about how they feel about it.
Ah, that's interesting. I've never heard that about Queens before. That's a new one. I got to tell you, that's a new one. Oh, hey, our friend Mermaid is down in the chat. Hi Mermaid. Glad that you're here. That's awesome. She's a great creator, guys. You should absolutely go and follow our friend Mermaid. She's a really solid content creator and debater here on the app. Would strongly recommend that. That's excellent.
I've seen her before, and like she's got like TDS too, but she's really pretty. Like she's really pretty.
I mean, agreed. She is really, but we can disagree on the TDS. But she's absolutely very lovely for sure.
Well, Mermaid actually, she loves talking to FBAs. She loves it. So,
But she wrote in the comments and said that she's busy.
oh,
well, that's too bad. No, is she?
Damn.
I wonder if she's in the invite. Maybe she's in the invites, and then we could check.
Oh no,
You're
she wrote
lucky.
in the comments and said that she's busy.
You're
Wait,
lucky
there's another
because
mermaid.
she
Oh my
would-
god,
she
well
would-
that one's pretty too.
she'd kick your ass because she's really good at talking to FBAs.
Look, it's another mermaid. We've got another mermaid above you. Look at that. Fill-in mermaid. How about that?
Yeah, I'll play the pause. Except
Yeah, I've seen Ari before. Ari is a pretty mermaid, like very, very super, super pretty. But Ari, like you have TDS too. Like you guys have to stop like hating on Trump. Trump is literally just
Wait.
trying to make America great again.
is it TDS when I actually acknowledge some policies that are positive?
Yes, because you're just saying it for like shits and giggles.
No, don't you realize that, especially when it comes to the no tax on tips, us content creators directly benefit from that? That's not for shits and giggles. That's just a factual statement.
But like you crazy Democrats are always like arguing that no tax on tips was actually introduced by a Democratic led whatever the name is, and so like it wasn't actually Trump. Like I've heard that argument from you Democrats. Why are none of you Democrats on the same page?
I mean, it's not a lie to acknowledge that Ron Paul is the first one that ever brought up the no tax on tips policy in 2012. However, it wasn't implemented until Donald Trump. Isn't that correct?
Yeah, but like, so then why do you Democrats say that it wasn't his like idea?
I didn't.
Ari, stop being mean to me.
I need to say thank you to Aaron on the Green app for the 3 in the Green app. It says,
oh my God, you're grifting.
I am grifting, and it says
yeah.
it says mermaid should come up. Mermaid should come up to talk to the Blaga. I agree, Aaron. I mean, if Mermaid is wanting to come on, that would be so great. We would absolutely be happy to have Mermaid come up and
She
talk.
said
to
that
Blaga.
she is busy. Like you guys are so like you Democrats want to just like jump on me and like jump me on a panel or something. Like you want a whole bunch of Democrats to come up here and like argue with me and stuff. And like I don't think that I deserve to be like argued with by all of you Democrats because you all have TDS and you guys don't understand what's going on. You guys do not care about America.
Blaga.
None of you-
Blaga. Oh, no need to crash out. I'll tell you what we'll do. If Mermaid wants to come up, I will make sure that everyone, including myself, mutes up, and you guys can have a one-on-one conversation. How about that?
Oh, that'd be pretty interesting.
I would love to see that.
Be happy to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sick of you Democrats.
She's scared.
I'm not scared. You Democrats are just you're all mean and you guys are evil. And this is why you guys are all domestic terrorists. All of you. You're all domestic terrorists to this country. And ICE is going to get all of you Democrats out of here. Huh.
You know, you said you were an FBA, and you know you would not be moved.
I got womanly things to do.
Bye, Ari. Bye, the Mermaid. Bye, friend.
You know, you said you were an FBA and that you wouldn't be moved. You're dodging real hard right now for somebody that's not going to move.
I said I wouldn't move when ICE comes. Nemo, this is why I said you're not smart.
Well, I mean, okay. In fairness, Mermaid is pretty cool, so that's kind of like ICE.
ICE is not cool.
It's cooler than cool, right? ICE
This is why I said
cold.
you're not
All
smart.
right.
Anyway, back to Matt. Matt, I think that the new Trump accounts are actually so good. Like, can you imagine, like Matt, like if you have a kid like this year, your kid is automatically going to get $1,000.
Well-
Plus, you get to like move over all of your like Visa like rewards to that account. And then by the time your kid is like 30 or 40 or 50 and like ready to buy like their first house, they'll literally have a account like made for them with funds that the federal government put in them. Like that is so much better than like anything, any other policy that any other president, especially not Biden. Biden couldn't do anything like
Well,
that.
that doesn't really help me. I had a kid nine years ago, so none of this helps me. So why
Have
should I care?
another one. We have another one.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I mean, so why would I care about something that doesn't help me at all? And also, this barely helps a very small subset of Americans. And also, this sounds like socialism to me.
You guys just don't want you just don't want to give Trump
So wait,
any
so you're
type
for
of like.
I just want to check, you're for socialism? You're for the government giving
Like,
out
I don't-
free
I don't-
money to people? Why are you for
I-
socialism?
if you guys need to grift off of the government, just do it. I don't care.
But isn't
speaking of
this? Oh yeah. Oh
grifting,
sorry.
Can I just say thank you to Tara for the £6.27 just supporting smiley face. Thank you, Tara.
Pounds, £6. My dog is bigger than that.
My dog is also bigger than that.
So is mine. Wait.
Yay. That's a really nice picture of Trump up there. Have you seen it? Look at that picture. He's so handsome.
I know, right? He's really super attractive, isn't he? Are you into that, Blaga? Is that like your thing?
Well, I mean, yeah, I've been to like almost all of Trump's rallies. And like every time I go, like he like smiles at me and tells me that I'm super pretty.
Yeah.
And so like, yeah.
Well, I mean that's cool. I mean it's nice that you go to his rallies. Did you go to that big rally at Madison Square Garden that he had?
No.
Oh no, I mean there he is.
Oh, he looks great. Oh my gosh.
So you'd like to say in front of around 1,100 people here, between here and the Tube, that you absolutely are attracted to that man?
Oh yeah, he's so handsome. Look at him.
Got it. Cool. Thank you. All right. Well,
You actually, Matt, with that picture right there, you guys actually look alike. Do you have a "Make America Great Again" hat?
I don't. I don't. It's amazing.
You
So
should get one. I think that red would look really good on your skin.
I'm curious. Which of our features do you feel like are similar? Considering that I'm 100% Lebanese and he's I don't know, every bit of neo-Schnazi something that
German
there is.
and Scottish.
Yeah.
German and Scottish. Yeah.
Well, look at look at the eyebrows. That they're the exact same, and like look at the ears. Like pick up your like headphones. Like take it. Yeah. Like look. Oh my god. Literally the exact same. And then like look at the chin structure. Like if you were to like shave off, like your like mustache or whatever, like you would look just like him.
I can't
Twins.
even see that he has eyebrows in that picture. Like, where are his eyebrows? Can you point out?
I
where-
know that like
point-
the internet connection from here to there is kind of bad, but
point-
like
point
they're
out-
there.
Point out where on the doll the eyebrows are supposed to be.
They're right there.
Where?
Where?
They're right there, right underneath the hat.
don't know
Like,
about
oh my god. If you would stop with like the beans and toast, maybe you'd be able to see.
Oh.
You know, they had some pictures from that rally at Madison Square Garden. It was pretty packed.
It was.
Yeah. One of my
Yeah.
best friends was there and it was so great.
For some reason, all the pictures are in black and white. I don't know why, but
Because like
Yeah.
we like the vintage look.
that
Oh my
makes
god, have
sense.
you guys seen what Trump has done to like the Oval Office with the gold and stuff? It's so classy.
Well, hang on. Wait, Nemo. That's weird. This picture, this is from Madison Square Garden. That's strange.
Yeah.
But are you sure that this was the recent one? Oh.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
I mean,
Huh. That's weird. Or maybe this was the Schnazi rally that they held there in the 1930s.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right.
I mean,
Yeah, you can tell by the number of stars on the American flag, and also the whole ass fucking swastika that's right next to it.
Yeah, it might be that.
I don't think Trump is a Nazi. Trump's not a racist. He loves black people.
Does
he? Just not when they're working on the floor of his casino.
I mean, because why would you want somebody that's gonna like probably steal or something like there?
Damn. Damn.
All right. I can't do it anymore. Yeah, I can't do it anymore. Hi, Matt.
You know, I was like, I got you to break. I got you to break a couple of times. I was curious just how far you were actually going to take it. Okay, so that I appreciate your commitment to the bit, though. That was really wonderful.
I was actually I want you to know I was doing my makeup the whole entire time. First of all, that last sentence was so freaking painful. And to say that Trump is handsome, I could have puked in my mouth.
I'm
Erica,
clipping
I
that.
apologize. I was just in the bit. I love British people. I love the UK. I go all the time. I think you guys are absolutely amazing there. And thank you so much for Harry Potter. Okay? Okay.
Listen, we deserve every single bit of criticism that we get, so do not worry about it. I'm probably more critical of British people in Britain than most people.
No.
And that's okay. I'm critical of all of MAGA Americans, so you know.
You don't claim her. Oh, nice. That was hilarious. I just wanted to see how many crazy things that I could get you to maybe say because I thought it was funny. That was great.
I think
I'll say anything.
I think I got the craziest thing though at the end. I want to claim that for myself.
100%.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Opposition says in the chat, the sad thing is that the parody is no more outlandish than reality. That's true. There's really nothing that you just said that we all haven't had them actually say to us, Mermaid. It's so fucking true, right?
Which is why I do it. It's so easy to troll as MAGA. You just say the exact opposite of the arguments that we have every day. So like when I said like inflation is down, unemployment is down, like all of these things is just the opposite. Inflation's up, grocery prices are up, unemployment is up. Like it's just saying the opposite of what's actually happening, and they believe it. So it makes it so easy. It's like you got to just live in your delusion.
It's so true. It's so very true. It's really funny.
That was a good one. Fascists and marmalade. Oh my God, that was so good. I'm gonna put that in a museum or something. That one was great.
No, I'm totally signing it up. Although I do have to tell you, your voice is a little too distinctive for some of us. One of my friends messaged me on Discord and said, I knew that was Mermaid before looking at my phone, because they were like just immediately from the voice. So you do have a very distinct voice. Have to tell you. So.
I know, but I don't ever come up here to like troll and like be for real. Like I troll to just like make everybody in the chat laugh because they all know it's me. And then like I did that to Nemo. What I did to Nemo today, I did to Nemo on Johnny's Live when I came up and trolled as Blaga Queen, and I told dude Nemo, you're not smart.
Yep.
Love that. I love it.
I just want to let you all know I text Matt half an hour ago and said that's Mermaid.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think we were all in on it, but it didn't make it any less fun, any less honestly. I think we needed that, especially after we had a guest earlier. I don't know if you listened at all earlier, but we had a guest earlier. I think we need a little levity in our lives at the moment. I think here and there.
I mean, look at what was released today. Like everybody is kind of not having the best of days today. So I just wanted to bring a little bit of laughter to TikTok. before I have to go up and then speak to the crazy people.
Yeah, it's good. I think we could use it. We could definitely use it. So, for sure.
Well, thank you for letting me come up and troll, Matt. You are amazing. I appreciate you so much. Nemo, I love you. I love you so much. I love you so much. Erica, hello. And the Matt AI page. Hey. See you guys later.
Bye, friend. Bye, friend. We'll talk to you later. Take care. For those of you who don't, go follow Mermaid TM on her main account. It's a great follow. And Mermaid, feel free to come back sometime on your main and say hello. We'll absolutely be happy to say hi to you for reals. All right, I've gotta hop off and start doing some shit, some things, some peoples, and some stuff. So we're going to call it for today. Want to give you a quick reminder. Our friend Ari has asked me to do. Our friend Ari has asked me to tell you, chat, check your tickets in her server. Check your tickets. That's the verification system. So go do that. So if you're waiting to get into the Discord, do that. So that's great. Laura says, running away, Matt. I wanted to talk about Trump. Laura, here Monday to Thursday starting at 10 p.m. Eastern, and then Friday afternoons, usually starting around 1 or maybe even a little earlier. Feel free to come back and have a chat. We've been here for close to 5 hours today. We started at 1 o'clock. So, yeah. Sorry you didn't come in any earlier. Anyways. Couple of quick things. Make sure you're following my main and my backup. You're following our friend Erica, who's private, but then she'll accept you after the fact, most likely. Follow our friend Nemo and then his many multiple backup accounts. We talked about the Discord. You can find links in my bio for both Ari's Discord, where I have a section, and Nemo's Discord, or you can find Nemo's Discord in his link there. If you're on the tube, please make sure that you're subscribed over there, both to me, and then our friends Nemo and Erica are both down in the description, so make sure that you're subscribed to them as well. And lastly, you can find any links that you'd like to offer any support for us. You can do so via the pay apps that we have, and we appreciate all of your support. Do you guys have any last minute support to announce for anybody?
Yeah, I got one. This is Tara. Thank you for the other blue app. I appreciate that. Said just supporting. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see here. Well. Let's see who's live. Diava is live. I guess we could go over there. And Maddie is live. I'll tell you what, Erica. Do you want to pick? What do you think?
What?
Well, the two that stuck out to me that I saw were Diava and Maddie. But if you have another one that you'd like to pick, that's fine. But those are the two that stuck out to me.
We've not, when I've been here, we've never sent anyone to Maddie, so maybe it would be nice to send people to Maddie.
I think that's not the worst idea. I'm just going to make sure. I think she might be on her backup, so let me make sure that I've got the correct username that I'm sending everybody to. Oh, no, she's not. She's on her main. I'll pop it into the chat right now. It's going to be LilFlop _ Maddie with an IE. Please tell her that we sent you, and go show Maddie some love. I'm sure she's probably having fun yelling at some people. And Crow is up with her as well. Show Crow some love as well. Okay, that would be great. Please follow. Make sure that you're following our friends Erica and Nemo around. I'm sure that you're going to see them more this evening, tomorrow, etc., etc. I won't be on probably until either Sunday night, maybe, or regular schedule Monday. Okay, so I'll see you guys then. Thanks everybody for